Stream is starting. The Captain Coder at the helm. Bean water is ready. Today we will learn a lot. He loves the questions, he loves to sing. Join our Discord, follow him.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening to you, wherever you happen to be in the world. Captain Coder here on this beautiful, beautiful Monday. Happy Monday, everybody. It's so great to see you. It's so great to have you here. We got the whole crew with us. It's so exciting. Jessica Vino, congratulations on your #1, my friend. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for being great, being beautiful. It's wonderful to have you here. I'm sorry I blew up your Look, I'll take the blame for your blender model blowing up. I will say it's my fault for streaming, so I apologize. Matt Bird's Quest, welcome in. Great to see you. Banana, how the heck are you doing? Congratulations on your #2. Smab, thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I hope it came across as a joke. I didn't think you were calling me a liar. Unless you were calling me a liar, in which case, get out. Get out. It's so great to have all you beautiful people here. Wolfric, what have you been working on? Sounds like you're about to start some stuff at school. University, you were saying. It's interesting doing data science and ML for my university course. Can't wait till it's over. It's hard work. Can't wait. So how much more do you have? You have a few weeks left going into the summer. You'll be getting off. Going off into a summer break, or you'll be done with school completely. Tell me about that. Tell me about that. I'm interested. Kovalaki, congratulations on your #3. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. Zuperdan, it's a pleasure to have you here, my friend. Thank you so much, as always, for hosting Dungeon Crawler Jam. It is pretty much one of the highlights of my year. The highlights of my year, man. It's been awesome. No less awesome this year than it was the last 2 years. In fact, maybe even more awesome this year. But folks, we're going to be playing Dungeon Crawler games here. We're going to be hopping in, playing some more Dungeon Crawlers. If you happen to be, I think we got everyone who really wants me to play it while they're in chat. If you would like to submit your entry to Dungeon Crawler Jam 2025 for me to play it, there's a link right there for you to do it. We're going to play the ones in the queue. If you want to make sure that I'm live, that you are here while I'm playing it, there's an option for that as well. Captain Chica, I'll get a hat on for you. Captain Chica, thanks for the hat. Captain Chica, welcome in. Congratulations on your #5. Such a pleasure to have you here as always. Captain Chica, how the heck are you doing? Sorry, for the light mode, people. Sorry for the light mode. I always forget how offensive it looks like you have at least 2 weeks of entries lined up. Yeah, we got I'm hoping to get through a lot of them this weekend. We have to do 53 more. I've done 18. We need to do I'm not going to do the ones unless someone submits it. I won't download it. Is probably what I'm going to do, but we have at least about 53 more to do. You can't be crawling the dungeons without the hat to protect your head. This is true. Woo. Let's do Obelus Manor. 30 to 60 minutes, depending on how much you explore. Let me mark this as we were working on this. Obelus Manor. Gonna go ahead and mark this as started. I'm gonna timestamp in here for it. Oh, and if anyone wants to check out our entry, Fangs and Feathers. We had a great time making Fangs and Feathers. It's turned out pretty good. Good enough that I am contemplating. I need to do more with our dungeon builder, but I'm contemplating turning ours into a more a little bit more fantasy theme, like traditional fantasy, swords and sorcery, but doing a rogue-like game. I think rogue-lite is what I want. But yeah, I really considering pushing the combat system, the encounter system in that one a little bit further. There's still some things that I wanted to do that didn't quite to do, but it's good enough. It's good enough. We'll see what happens. We'll see how I'm feeling when we get back to deving, if I'm feeling inspired again. Obelus Manor. Let me get a timestamp here, then we're going to hop into it. Obelus Manor. Okay, and this is 0. Let's do 10 even. Okay. So I had to answer the door. I'm doing an ethical hacking and cybersecurity master's. We are doing ML to detect either malware or network anomalies. After that, it's my dissertation. Awesome. Awesome. That sounds great. I'm going to hit start recording. Obelus Manor. Survive in a haunted house after a robbery gone wrong. You play as a thief. That was expecting an easy job. Break in, find one valuable item, get out. Unfortunately, you find that your target house has more in store for you than you could ever have imagined. A voice from a radio tells you that you need to steal 3 artifacts from the ghostly inhabitants of the house if you want any chance of getting out with your life. Features hand-drawn paper, sketchy style graphics, super cool. Navigate a labyrinth house with traditional first-person dungeon crawler camera and controls. Pick locks in a Sakabon style minigame to obtain items. Hide in wardrobes or under beds when being targeted by pursuers for a chance at getting away. Manage resources as you travel through the house. Fight ghosts in turn-based combat as a last resort. Controls WASD, QE, space, enter to interact, escape, pause, inventory menu. Optional touch UI for more mouse functionality. Note: clicking on the screen during exploration will cause an attempt at navigation your character to the title screen that was clicked on. This is a feature of RPG Maker that I didn't have time to rework, and it is wonky at best, so I recommend using WASD to move rather than clicking the tiles. Gotcha! So this is an RPG Maker game. Cool. I'm already loving the preview graphics I'm seeing on the right side here. This is looking awesome. Slip up hat. Welcome in. Great to have you here. Happy Monday indeed. Known bugs. A few soft locks for completing the game due to the final sequence requiring a few items that the player has possibly already used and has looted all possible containers that could replenish these items. To finish, you'll want to save 1 lockpick ornate key for a locked hard chest that is located on a ritual circle in the east wing where the restless ghosts are located. Make sure you keep 1 jar of oil, 1 tinderbox, and 1 spirit vapor as well for the game's final sequence. All right, so we got to hoard items in this game. Some equipment is unable to be equipped. Some sprites are incorrectly rendered but still visible. Some enemies have broken attack patterns. Saving is enabled at any time, even though it was intended to be available only in certain save rooms. The attic area is very dark. Visual formatting issues in the battle screen, generally imbalanced difficulty. Leans towards being too easy. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. Low sanity. For a game jam, that's a good thing. Low sanity consequences and random encounters build up. Rate seems to have stopped working sometime between me testing and employing the game. All right, let's get it in the Itch app here. I should have started that sooner. Let's get the Itch app open. It's awfully big. Let's connect. Obelus Manor. Obelus. Install. I should have done this sooner. Let me see. Do we have a Discord name we can at? Yeah, I'm gonna at starting playing your game now. Go ahead and tag over on Discord just in case. Let them know. Okay. Popcorn. It's great to see you. How the heck are you doing, Popcorn? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Oh, let me turn off the Spotify, turn on the desktop music for you guys. Let's try game.exe, see if that one works. There we go. Obelus Manor. How's the volume? You guys hear the game? Creepy music. I'll turn it up a little bit for you. It looks like it's quiet. If it gets too loud, I'll turn it down. There it goes. Doing great, chillaxing, preparing for a meeting at 3 p.m. How are you all? Doing wonderful. We're playing entries for Dungeon Crawler Jam 2025. This is Obelus Manor. Let me put a link to this here. Good July. Mooniz, welcome in. Let me pin this up here. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm protecting you. You can't gamble at all because I'm protecting you. Protecting you from yourself. New game. Like the tea time. 3 figures are talking in a dark interrogation room. One is taking notes whilst the others two talk back and forth. You're almost there. Your story isn't adding up. How are we supposed to believe any of this? I'm telling you the truth. So you insist. All right, let's run through it one more time. Correct me if I get anything wrong. Your name is... My name is Slim Shady. Switch manual character entry. All right, there we go. Slim Shady. Your records here say you've been arrested multiple times for petty theft and vandalism. Can't keep yourself out of trouble, huh? That's what got you into this mess in the first place. Now we're forced to piece together what happened in that house. Slim Debbie, that's what I should have done. Covino, it's too late. I already hit enter. You gotta be quicker than that. See, Muniz, you're still number 14. You'll always be number 1 in my heart. You told us that you received a tip about a valuable item in that house. Your informant didn't tell you what it was, only that you could score big if you took it. They assured you that nobody had been home in a long while, so you thought it would be an easy job. In and out, no problem. Click. I like the typing sound. It's not too aggressive, not too annoying. After scouting the home to make sure nobody was there, you entered through the front door, which was left unlocked. Your next stop was the prize. The tip said that the item was contained within a safe at the back of the home in a personal study. Unfortunately, your flashlight had mysteriously run out of battery upon entry into the house. You needed to find another way to see. Open your eyes. You'll see. Your eyes are open. Alright. Oops, I didn't mean to click. Alright, so clicking does move you. It looks like it moves you, keeps you moving in that direction till you arrive. So that must have been what they were saying to avoid. I'll try to avoid clicking it. Okay. And also press and hold. The movement speed's quite quick. That's okay though. Okay. Really pretty these textures are really cool. I like the hand-drawn textures quite a bit. Can I interact with these? No. Is there a map? Doesn't look like there's a map. Ectoplasm. Equip skills. Do I have any skills? Sleight of hand, clear mind, hide, panicked swing, insane reckoning. Do have some stuff. I'm Slim Shady the Thief. Too realistic. Save. Could not save. Okay. You game in time, Conrad. Welcome in. We are playing Dungeon Crawler Jam entries. Dungeon Crawler Jam 2025. This is Obelus Manor. There's a link to it there. Pinned to the top of the chat if you want to check it out. But it's great to see you. Happy Monday. It's Saturday, but we say Happy Monday down here. It's always Monday down here, my friend. Yeah, the art in this is really nice. I'm liking it a lot. It's an RPG maker, but I may not have been able to tell right away that it was an RPG maker. They've done such a good job customizing some of the stuff here. It doesn't feel like they're using the default assets, which is great. All right, there's a door. I can't leave yet. I need to find the study. Okay, there's a door there. Can I turn this light on? I cannot. There's a door here. Any other doors in this area that I want to make sure. Okay, there are several doors. The door is locked. Smab, that's right. Welcome in, indeed, Conrad. Thank you. I can't attempt to pick it until I find something to light it up. Okay, so it's too dark to pick this lock. All right, so it seems like, and that's okay. Can I look in this hole? I can't. It's a little difficult for me to tell what I can. Right now, it's just doors, I guess. So I really want to be able to interact with some of this stuff. But yeah, it's a good typewriter sound, right? Sometimes the typewriter sounds in games can be a bit annoying. All right, up the stairs we go. The study is on the first floor. Okay. Well, the door is locked. Okay, I need to find... Okay, I can look in these. Found a lantern and some oil jars. All right, let's see if there's any other... I swear I tried to look in some cabinet already, but it might not have been... I think it was these I was trying to explore. Okay. So we have that. Light lantern. That's right. RJ, welcome in. Happy day, my friend. I hope you're doing well. All right, so we can maybe pick this one up. I can't attempt until I find something to light it up. All right, so I do have a lantern, oil in a lantern. An old staves off darkness, fuel 100. Do I need to equip it? Equip. Left hand, right hand, crowbar. Okay, so I don't equip it. Nice crisp sounds. I wonder how it is made. Does it sound like one sound with pitch shifting? Doesn't sound like one with pitch shifting. Yeah, I think it's just a loop on maybe a sound that has a couple keys or one key that's repeated. It's definitely not a pitch shifted one. RJ, how the heck have you been? It's wonderful to see you. All right, how do I use... Door's locked, I can't attempt... Okay, that did not. Items, I used an oil jar. Consumable. There we go. It's locked. Pick lock, force lock. All right, let's pick the lock. Easy, it says. Okay, so there's like a little lock picking mini game. There's no explanation on what I'm supposed to do. It looks kind of like, there's no on-screen text explanation. I mean, it looks like I need to get those into the correct spots. Oh, okay, I can use the WASD to push things around. So it looks like I need to get... All right, there's like a hook. This is a really neat little mini game. So I need to get these all in the right spots. If you're here... Oh, okay, so it looks like I can nudge. Pull. The sound for this one is not as pleasant as the typewriter sound. It's not awful. Okay. I might have just botched this. I might have to start over. Because I don't think I can get this. Oh, it doesn't look like I need that one, though. This is a game called Obelus Manor. This is a game jam entry for Dungeon Crawler Jam 2025. Yeah, really cool idea for a game. So we're going to nudge this up here. I keep wanting to put the square here. It's just my brain wants it there. But yeah, it looks like this little part here is the tip we can nudge with that. So it's like a Sokoban style game. Sokoban style puzzle. Oh, I can't, okay. So this is getting in my way. I have to, it needs to be one higher to be able to nudge it in that spot. Okay, this is super cool. Oh, I went too far. I really like this. So one of the themes was Heist. So this definitely is the Heist theme that they're using. Really cool puzzle. Really cool puzzle. What a cool way to implement a Sokoban game. Right, so Sokoban. I've seen a lot of Sokoban. I've never seen one that is a lock-picking game like this. Really cool. Okay. I'm new on your stream. Are you usually focused on jam content? No. So Dungeon Crawler Jam, we do a lot of variety programming stuff. Lately I've been doing game dev stuff, Conrad. We're playing Dungeon Crawler Jam entries just because that was what we did most recently, and I want to try and get through all of them. Great question. Great question. Tricky Lady, great to see you. Congratulations on your number 8. Snabble, happy day. Snabble, how the heck are you doing? It's really cool. This like kind of makes me want to explore RPG Maker some more. So this game was made using RPG Maker, and that little puzzle game in there is like really cool that you can do that with RPG Maker. Because in my mind, it's when I've used RPG Maker, I've never been able to do anything quite like. I haven't used it a bunch, but super cool. Yeah, so Conrad, we are usually doing game dev or programming. The game we made is called Fangs and Feathers. It's a tactical RPG style, tactical encounter type game with custom dice. So that's what we were making on stream previously to the Game Jam playing entries. But yeah, it's great to have you here. Yeah, feel free. I'd love any feedback you can give on it. No pressure, of course. All right, so we've unlocked this door. Cool. All right, let's take a look around. It's great to have you here. It's a radio or oh, that looks like a safe. The desk is an embedded safe. This must be where the item is being kept. It's locked. Let's pick it. I suppose I could try forcing just to see what that looks like. I haven't done that before. Previously on Captain Coder. That's right. That's right. Okay, let's go and get this one in. That one. Get that one in. I prefer to one bigger project solo devs. Oh yeah, I tend to not have one big project I'm working on. That said, we'll see about this. We have been working on a tool for making dungeon crawlers. Okay, this was not the... I need to push it up further first. Yeah, I'm a computer science and programming teacher, so I'm often making smaller projects that my students can complete in 8 to 16 weeks. My classes tend to be 8 weeks, 11 weeks, and 16 weeks long. So I'm often creating programs and assignments for my students on stream. Yeah. So that is usually the type of stuff we're doing here. And then if I don't have anything like that I'm working on, I'm usually working on a personal project. So we're often making our own, I don't know if that makes sense, what I said, but that's usually what we're doing on this stream. It's making class assignments, little programming assignments, game dev assignments. Yeah. All right. And they're usually a couple weeks long as far as working on them goes. Cool, here we go. Dramulks, welcome back. How you doing, friend? It's great to see you, Dramulks. Tricky Lady, my day's going absolutely wonderful. How have you been? I hope you've been well. You found what seems to be a bundle of research documents. Most of it is undiscernible, but you can tell that they're centered around the occult and connections to modern science. There's nothing else in the safe. These documents must be what you came here to get. Uh-oh. The house seems to shake and let out a terrible creak. You start to hear footsteps and whispers sound out from all directions. You don't know what's happening, but you need to get out before anyone finds out you were here. The occult. Away we go. Huh. How did I get here? It's a new room, so when we went to leave, we couldn't get out. Can't save here. It looks like maybe it's doing some autosave for me, which is kind of cool. I'm not 100% sure if that's true. Okay. So this is not cool. Ooh, creepy music going. The free code. Great to see you. Hey, man. Hope you've been well. Happy Monday. Happy day to you. All right, I'm following the right wall, which could very well be the wrong wall. It looks like maybe we have... Okay, if I'm following just... I'm hoping I don't have to draw a map out. Found a door. Trust the process. Indeed. Okay, so this is where I was. Fired. The hand-drawn stuff. I even love the little details like that, like the clock swinging. Really nice little detail here. All right. Follow the left wall this time. It does look... Oh, found a thing. Oh, can't interact with that? That's too bad. I was hoping to read a journal. On the left wall this time. Left wall. I'm wondering if I'm going to need to draw a map to get out of this. Oh, is this just where I was? It's okay if I have to draw a map. The corridors are so long. Maybe just drawing out... This is where I was, right? Okay, following the left wall, and then... Is this... Okay. It's going on its own. Very fast travel, yeah. Okay. You seem lost, friend. That tends to happen in this house, unfortunately. Who are you? A friend? You won't find many of those here. In fact, you should be downright cautious of anyone or anything else you might meet in this house. And you certainly will come across others. They're lost. Just like you. Some have been lost for a long time. Who knows what's going through their heads? How do I get out of here? That's the fun part. You don't. This place is filled with things that you cannot see or perceive, but are most certainly there. Unfortunately, it seems as though they don't want you to leave. Even going through a window will just spit you right back into the same room you came from. All hope is not lost for you, though. My new criminally challenged friend. See the hole in the wall to your left? There's something there that I think you want to have with you. A small metallic object shines slightly from the light of the fire. You pick it up and see that it's a black pocket watch. Okay. That watch was left here by one of the very few friendly inhabitants of this house. He figured a poor explorer or shelter seeker might be unlucky enough to stumble upon this place. That watch has a special aura that will let you perceive and maybe even defend yourself against the forces that have taken up residence here. I suppose you could call them spirits. How does this help me leave? It's not as simple as walking out the front door. You've seen that for yourself. I love the little distortions, the radio frequency, and then like this calm piano music. Very cool. Some games built with this engine are getting quite complex. Was not expecting that. Same. I 100% agree. Very, very cool thing going on here. I was not expecting this much from an RPG Maker game. These spirits can bend and shape the inside of this house however they see fit. Having that watch will lessen their ability to affect you and strengthen your ability to affect them. The only way you're leaving here is to expel the forces that are holding this place together. Others have tried, but all have failed. Don't fret. Your proclivities will help you in your endeavors. You must find 3 artifacts that are scattered around the house. Each one is being guarded by a particularly nasty spirit. Do what you do best, steal them, preferably without getting caught, if you want any chance of survival. Once you have all the... yes, proclivity. That's right, Fuel. All of the artifacts, bring them to the entrance hall and perform a ritual to expel the spirits. I'll tell you more about the ritual if you make it that far. Also, be warned that time moves weirdly in this house. Make sure you sync up that watch with the grandfather clock in the corner there. It'll help you keep your bearings. Good luck. I wonder if that is supposed to be the save feature. Sync up watch. Yes. Okay, cool. What a cool idea to make the watch be the save feature. It's like your tracking time. Okay. We gotta find some stuff. Okay, we're in a new... Use tinder boxes you find around the house to light sconces. It will help you stay sane. Okay. Can't interact with that. Found a tinder box. Light. Cool. Alright, we're in a room. You may find that you need to hide from pursuers, interact with beds and wardrobes for a chance of staying hidden. Hide. You may find that you need to hide from pursuers. Okay. Creepy. You attempted to hide, but it seems as though there is nothing actively looking for you. Cool. Okay, can I? And then I need to... Very, very dark. Can use that again. Alright, let's search. Found nothing. And we can hide under the bed as well. I would have expected the first time I used that ability to have something chasing me, or my first opportunity to use it demonstrate it being used in practice, perhaps. Your sanity will drain if you travel without your lantern on. There are oil jars littered around the house that will keep your light from going out. As you walk into dangerous territory, you will start to hear things. You may want to hide before the spirits making these noises find you. Okay. Nothing here, nothing here. Alright, so if I'm hearing noises, I want to hide. Alright, I need something, somewhere to hide. Can I hide in a hole? Think up my clock. Love the little ritual circle here. Okay. No door there. Okay. One-way doors. Can I search holes? Search. Found nothing. Very, very creepy. Nothing in here. It's already searched. I actually think it's... Is this open? Or does it always have the gap in there like that? It'd be cool if there's a little sign showing me what I have already opened. Alright, I need to perform the ritual here, I believe. Can't search that. Just trying to interact with anything I can. Okay. Let's come through this door. So I'm going to be referring to this as the right door. I'm assuming this is the front of the house. Door is locked. It's too difficult to pick. I think this is considering the front house. I'm going to call this the right room, the left room. This back room is no longer available, and then upstairs. So we're going to go with the right room first. Here we go. Question mark. You found a black egg on the ground. Okay. Locked. Pick lock. I haven't tried to force a lock yet. I do like the Sokobomb puzzle, so we're going to do another pick here. Alright. No, don't want to stop picking. Let's get this green one in. Okay, get in this yellow one. We will need to move that. And then we can move this one over. What a great, and I keep saying it over and over, what a great implementation of this. I haven't seen this done as a lock-picking game before, which I think is just super cool. No. Okay, so I can come this way to push it further out. So I'll push this one down. Come across. I'm going to push it up. And over. Like that. That sounds... I wonder if there's a way to prevent it from playing if it's already playing. I don't know what can be scripted in RPG Maker to prevent that. But the tapping sound actually sounds really good. The tapping sound is good. It's when you hold it. So if I'm holding, yeah. So if I tap, it's just this one, but when I'm holding, it's like it's bumping into it repeatedly. right? So I wish there was a way to prevent that. Or... Okay, so I want to be careful here. I have just one space down. I need to move this out first. Okay. And I'll push it over and then come down beneath it and up and over. Okay. Try this. And if you designed these puzzles on your own, fantastic job on the Sokoban puzzle design. These are not trivial, right? So I'm having to think there are definitely some traps on them. Very, very cool. You're able to preserve your lockpick. Found a smudge stick. Found a bronze key. Excellent. Wonder what a smudge stick does. Found a face mask. Key items: lantern, cryptic dog, spirit watch, black egg, an egg with a shiny black coating on the shell. I'm assuming that's one of the items we're gonna use. Smudge stick, bundle of incense, light with a tinderbox to repel spirits for a short while. Okay, probably 25 fuel lantern. Yeah, I don't know how much fuel I actually have. Let's equip our face mask though. Okay. Let's go find a clock. Hopefully we can find a clock to save, since I've made a little progress here. Search, found nothing. I don't think I can interact these. I don't have a unlit, use a tinderbox to light it. I don't have any tinderboxes, okay. Items around you start to shift. All right, so, okay. I'm in combat now. It's the opponent's turn. Slim Shady's turn. Yes, I am the Slim Shady skill. Performs a double attack on 2 enemies. Slightly increase the user's sanity. A little bit of a UI thing going on here. Panicked something. Performs a powerful attack on an enemy. Hide. Let your mind wander to dark places to regain aura. And if I can just do a regular attack, does that do anything? Minus 36, okay. And then I'm seeing these dots. There's this red dot here, and then there was a green dot for a second. I'm not sure what that means. Enigmatic, welcome in. It's going well. We're playing entries to Dungeon Crawler Jam 2025. This one happens to be Obelus Manor. Okay, I got 10 ectoplasm. I like that. That's the currency in this one. All right. Yeah, the art style is really, really nice in this one. Absolutely incredible hand-drawn art. Okay, so these denote enemies, I guess, or potential spots for enemies. So something to keep in mind and potentially watch out for. I'm watching. I don't see it hitting me. Too easy is good. Okay, when I attack, it's using aura. So now I'm noticing down at the bottom. When I attack, it uses aura. My aura is going down. With the spinning camera and bell, yeah, really nice. Okay, I found a tinderbox. Okay, so those are enemies. I've already got this. This restores sanity. My sanity seems to be doing okay right now, so I'm not sure if I need to light that. I think I have the item I need from this section. So there's 3. It's claims I have 3. I need to find 3 items. I think the black egg is one of the ritual items. Is there a clock in this section? Grandfather clock. I don't see a grandfather clock in this section. So I'm not sure. So I guess I can't save. Could hide in here. This area having a grandfather clock would be nice, I think. The like main area, or I can. This feels like the main room to me. I don't see a grandfather clock. Maybe right when I step into this area here. So I've. Oh, I already did the right. Did I do the right room? I think I did the right room first. Let's go do the left room. And then we'll do upstairs. Yeah, you use... It looks like a basement, maybe? I like that it's not all just the same texture. It's locked. Is my bronze key one-time use? Let's go ahead and pick the lock. Alright. We should be able to get this in. Like this. Let's move this out of the way. Get purple in. Let's push this orange. Steady, steady, steady. Steady, steady. I can move this over. Orange in. Let's get this yellow. Like that. Move the yellow nub in, and then the red one. We'll push this down. Yeah, this is it's a implementation of Sokoban, which is really, it's done really well in my opinion. Like if they didn't mention it on the Game Jam page, I may not have even realized it was Sokoban as the puzzle game itself. Like it's so the interface for it looks so different than a Sokoban puzzle, or it's like stylized so well. All right, I was able to preserve my lockpick. What do we find? Gimme. Lockpick, so your lockpick worn out and was unable to be used again. It's interesting that it said that it was not, like as it was going to be able to use it again. All right, I got a kitchen knife. So I need to go find more lockpicks, perhaps? Yeah, I don't think I would have even quite realized it if they hadn't said it in... Reaches out and grabs you, managed to break free, but it hurt. Okay, there's a writhing appendage there. Very cool. The writhing appendage there. What does it look like from here? Kind of hard to see. Kind of hard to see. If there's a way to do a prop that comes out at an angle. From this angle, it looks really good. Less so here. But still very, very cool. Okay. Writhing appendages. Creepy as all heck. I can't quite tell if this is in that spot. I really like the vibe of this game. Like it's amazing that this is an RPG Maker game. All right, I would not have expected this to be doable. Okay, so I can just move through those. It's locked. Okay. I can pick the lock still. It said my lock pick broke, but I'm still able to pick locks, so that's great. Ooh, this one looks trickier. I'm gonna have to think this one through. And hopefully not get stuck on it. So I'm gonna need to, at least for the red, let's go get this. Maybe we can go get the red one first, because I can push this out this way, come up, pull it down, push it across. I'll have to move this to push it across. I hopefully won't need this spot over here. For all the frankly mid RPG games made, I've seen in jams. Every now and then something mind-boggling. Yeah, they did a really quite excellent job with this from an RPG Maker standpoint. Like it makes me want to go back and consider, oh, I can't. Oh, I can't get up behind that. I maybe needed to pull it out of the way this way. I think I might have trapped this in here. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to try again. Hopefully this is my lock pick doesn't break. A lot of lock openings in this game. I'm not sure if it's a good or bad thing. They're not trivial, so I kind of like it. So one of the themes was genre fusion. So they have set it up in a way that this is sort of like a fusion to it. If you don't like it, I guess. So they do offer this option to, I can't force the lock anymore. There was this force lock option that perhaps I could bypass it. I also did find a bronze key. Let me look in the, on the Game Jam page, they said I need to save something for the end. So let me double check and make sure it's not the bronze key that I have to save. To finish, you'll want to save one lock, pick ornate key. So I don't have an ornate key. For lock chest is located on the ritual circle in the east wing, where the restless ghosts are located. Okay. So I should maybe be okay here if I use this. Res 1, great to have you here. My lantern went out. Out of fuel, okay. So there is a limit on that as well. So there are some details in here. Use a bronze key. You've used a bronze key to open the lock. You found a medical kit. Okay, well that's... Would have preferred this to be the secret item, but that's okay. How's my stats doing? 111, 82. I really want to find a clock to restore my sanity. It's a bit of a maze in here, which is not a bad thing. So far, I haven't needed to draw out a map, but it does feel really windy and creepy. I think generally lockpicking, hacking, minigames need to be balanced based on how often they occur and what sort of reward you get for them. That makes sense. Like if you have a bunch of complicated minigames for useless or near useless items, and it's annoying. But saying that it's easy doing it is tough. Yeah, I don't think I found a spirit vapor. Okay. Yeah, Andres, welcome in. I do most of my coding in C#. Yeah, so when I am programming on stream, it's I got appendaged. Mostly C#. That's because it's primarily gotta watch out for the walls. Ooh. Okay, these are starting to hurt me. So a little bit. Some things don't hurt me and some things do. Like this one doesn't hurt me, so it's hard for me to tell without testing what does or does not. And now this one causes damage? Yeah, so I don't understand. Or maybe there's a % chance that it causes damage. Yeah, we just happen to be playing Game Jam entries currently to get through all of them. Yeah, almost all the stuff I do on stream is Game Jam. Sorry, not Game Jam, C#. We do some Lua occasionally as well. Locked. Alright, I don't have anything to open this. You found an artifact. Oh, I didn't find an artifact in the other place then, I'm assuming. Based on that, I have... Okay, no, this one just said artifact, but it says something different. It also says it's consumable. A ghostly artifact. Okay. So maybe I can head back out. Oh, my lantern died again. Oh, man. If I run out of oil... What do you think about Python? Not my favorite language, but it's a great scripting language. You can get things done very, very quickly in it. I find that as a project grows large, Python requires additional tooling around it to manage the complexity of the project. So stuff like you kind of need, in my opinion, start using MyPy and different testing frameworks to ensure that it continues to work. From what I understand, it's quite performant these days too. All right, I got hit. But yeah, congratulations on number 12, Enigmatic. But yeah, it's not. I don't do a ton of Python programming these days. I worked at a company where we did almost, not everything in Python, but Python was one of the main languages. And it's just not the tool. I know some people absolutely love it. That's just not how I feel about it. I don't think it's a bad programming language by any means, and I think it's completely a good programming language if you want to just get things done, especially small things. Do I suck at FTL, or was FTL on different back in the day? What is FTL? So when you say FTL, I think Faster Than Light, which is a video game that's like a roguelite, roguelite video game. Any of these restore my aura. Plus your ability to fight against enemy foes, or recovery 10. Okay. Let's go ahead and use Spirit Vapor. Alright, we'll go here. Is this the doorway out? Oh, we're back here. I can turn that on and off. Ooh, there's some eyes. So, you finally noticed me. I don't blame you. I'm used to not being noticed. I prefer it that way. I hope you like the watch. It belonged to some people that used to live here. Not like they need it anymore. So, might have noticed that the scaries tend to leave behind some of the black stuff everywhere they go, right? The father that lived here called it ectoplasma. If you can collect some for me, I'd be happy to bring you supplies. I have a way of getting around the house without scaries noticing me. It's kind of cool. So there's a little shopkeeper here. Why do I need that black stuff? Well, some of my friends in the walls like it. I collect it for them. My name is Ratman, but by the way, at least that's what some of the others call me. It's the Ratman. Maybe my brain has just been rotted too much, but I find it funny that you have this very creepy game with awesome art and atmosphere, but then his aura points as a stat. I mean, I think it's one of the limitations of, so I suspect it's the limitation of RPG Maker. So it's like giving it some, what would you call it? Flair. Flavor, like flavored text type stuff. I want to buy another lockpick. My lockpick is broken, or is it just that I have to wait to use it again? It's sad that I don't get another lockpick. Really cool idea here. All right. Do you sell oil? Does this guy sell oil? Does. Feels expensive. But I feel like I'm gonna need it. Although black egg is a consumable, so maybe it's not. Black egg may not actually be the artifact. Maybe with a shiny black coating on the shell. Since I can buy it. No, I'm not sure. Alright, let's. He's fine, more. Let's save at the clock. Oh, there's no clock here? Where's the clocks? There it is. Alright. Hopefully I'm getting close to the end. They said it takes about an hour, 30 minutes to an hour to finish. Alright, so let's go upstairs. I think that's the only place I haven't explored. I think I have the artifacts from the other two sections. Found a black egg. No, black egg is not. I'm gonna have to go back to the other section. All right, it specifically said artifact when I collected a thing. All right. Can't interact with these. Feels a little weird that I can't interact with that drawer, but was able to interact with the other drawers. Locked. Yeah, I don't have any way to open this. I don't know how to get more lock picks. My lock pick broke. Found a lock pick. Okay. Found a simple key. Found a tinderbox, nice. How's my sanity doing? 84. Found spirit vapor. Movement's very, very snappy in this game. Found a tinderbox. Found an ornate key. All right, so I need to save the ornate key. All right, items, oil, items, lantern. I'm hoping I have enough. Locked. Yeah, I don't know if this is the where I'm supposed to use the ornate key or not. What is force? I haven't done force yet. You weren't able to force lock. Your pick was broken. Okay, cool. Alright, we'll use the ornate key. Found a large oil. Okay. So I think I might be hard locked according to the instructions page. Say you need an ornate key or a lockpick for a chest at the end. I didn't know if it was that chest. I don't know if I did find a black egg. I don't know if that is the ritual item. Vial of ectoplasm. And it doesn't look like I can buy locks from the guy in the store area. That could have been an easy fix to make it so it's harder to get locked in the game. We'll find out though. Which it'll be I'll be sad if I can't. Found a tinderbox. Lots of items here. Found a tinderbox. Does this keep being the same? I feel like I'm going in a circle here. There was the door. Okay. It's like a winding spiral, it kind of felt like. You feel a strong presence emanating from the attic above. Let's climb it. Very, very dark up here. So dark I cannot see anything, so hopefully... Fall through the large gap in the floor. Okay. Brings me back here. Okay. I think I'm gonna need more oil. Yeah, I really wish there was a way to get more lockpicks, because it feels like they're necessary. Maybe I shouldn't save. Maybe I should reload the previous one so that I have the lockpick. Alright, we're back here. Alright, we're gonna watch out for holes. A bag is hanging from a chain out of reach. The chain rises and possibly high and disappears into the darkness. Okay. Lever. Here, red elf chain in the center of the attic. Okay. I don't know what that did. I do see a little bit of floor over there. Very dark. Bronze key, okay. So a little bit of a maze here that chop that hole. Ooh. It's Slim Shady's turn. Floating orb. Easy combat is good, especially for this type of game. I wonder if Dan has tackled this yet. He doesn't do well in dark games. Yeah, this one is really dark. There was another one that was super dark. Data Vultures, I think. And it's hard for me when it's too dark. I really want to be able to see. This one's not too dark. This one I can see from the Data Vulture one. You could end up in spots where it was just black and you couldn't see anything. You just had to keep pressing and try and push your way out of wherever you were. Might have been called Data Vultures. Here, rattle chain in the center of the attic. Maybe. Okay, so I probably have to hit enough of these. Doesn't do horror. There's no jump scares in this yet, so I think that's okay. It is creepy. It is quite creepy. I do have to go back to that other area because the black egg is not the artifact. Now that I have multiple of them, I'm fairly certain that they are not. I may need to draw a map for this one, which is not something I really want to do on a jam game. So a map would be really nice to have. I do appreciate how easy the combat is. If the combat's not going to be interesting and balanced, make it easy, for sure. Racking up the ectoplasm now. Okay. I can't open that, which is interesting. There's just like a hole there to trick me. I think. There's another one. Can I hit this switch again? Okay, good. I can't hit this switch again. JD, great to hear. You know, you look low to ground. Won't you please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. That's right. I'm the real Slim Shady. Welcome in, JD. How are you doing? How are your adventures in Foopland? Hope you're doing well. We are dungeon crawling, trying not to fall through holes in the ground. Fighting ectoplasmic orbs. We're getting their ectoplasm. Stealing it to sell to the rat man. Oh, I need oil. It's kind of hard to tell when the lantern, like it just got dark. I thought I was in combat. Something to indicate the oil, maybe different levels of the oil. One where it's bright, one where it's medium, one where it's completely dark would be really nice. Getting ready to go back to it. Tomorrow's the deadline in the week of freaking out about how it runs. Yeah. What day are you presenting? I think you're presenting. Is that true? You're doing the Minesweeper, like multiplayer Minesweeper, right? And you're going to use it at a conference or some kind of, can't quite remember exactly what you're using. Find Spirit Vapor. I'm not presenting. My company has a sponsor booth at a huge conference where we're using games as a marketing tool. Gotcha. Very cool. That's awesome. Change the posture high. Okay, so I must need to hit another. All right, so there. I have not hit all of them. I'm gonna have to bust out some graph paper to draw the map. I really don't want to. Okay, so I've been here. I'm gonna try one more time. I'm hoping there are 4 switches. Hole in the floor. Went around this way. Well, I'm not sure I've been, I have already hit this one. Okay, so that was the red switch. Knowing how many switches might be helpful too. I'm hoping there's 4. I have hit 3. Again, a map would be super awesome. Maybe there is a map and there's a key and I just don't know the key. Doesn't look like it. Okay. There was another RPG Maker game that had a key, a map, so I thought maybe it was something that was built in. I don't think a map would make this too easy. in the sense that if the map filled out as you moved through it. So you wouldn't know until you've been there, but it'd be good to know where you have been so that you're not just wandering around or having, like, being required to make a map. Right, because now I have to go get a piece of paper to make the map. This feels weird here that I can't open this. All right. Have I been over here? I have. Okay. Especially because it's so dark, it's hard to see any kind of real landmarks while I'm moving around. I'm going, am I going someplace I've already been? Have I not been? All right. And drawing out maps for this type of game, it's not that it's hard, it's that it's time consuming. Because I have to take a step, draw down that I've been here. Take a step, draw down here, mark down that there's a hole, mark down that there's a wall. It's a bit abrasive with the lack of map, the layout, the floor traps, and the lack of light. Probably could have dropped one of those and it would have been great. Yeah. Or a way to turn a light switch on, like find a light switch. Okay, good. Now we can see everything type of thing. So I'm at a point here where I am getting a little bit frustrated. Right? So, slight frustration here. When I fell down, now I don't, and so now that I've fallen down, there it is. Okay. So I'm gonna need to make a map to beat this, and I have limited oil, like I'm almost out of oil. So it's like, yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish this one. The hole again. Yeah, if I think you were able to turn lights as a form of trap, that would be helpful. Yeah, something like that. I'm looking. Another hole. So we'll try again. We've been going for almost, yeah, we've been going for an hour here on this game, and I know that I still have to go back and get. There's an artifact here, I'm assuming, and then there's another artifact in the first area I went to. I thought the black egg was the artifact, but I don't think it is. Yeah, enigmatic. Exactly. This is the only one I've played so far. This is the first one. I really like the idea of this one. Some quality of life things to get through it would be nice. So they're doing a lot of really interesting things here. This here it is. Okay, maybe that was the last one. Right, so I don't want to spend this much time just like wandering around in a maze. And backtracking. More than anything, I'm spending time backtracking in the maze is painful. Because I'm like, have I been here? I don't know. Jemin, welcome in. Great to see you. It absolutely an incredible technical demonstration of RPG mode. Enigmatic, yes. Yes, it has a lot of very long games. I think the average time for me on the games, I believe, is like an hour. If I were to go look at the length of the videos I've been making for this, I've played 18 of them over this week. It feels like most of them, I'm almost out of oil, man. The other thing, is there a way to get back to the supply shop if I run out of oil? I have one more oil left. That didn't. So some of these are holes and some of them are not holes. That's a little bit interesting. I thought there was a door here to go back to the... That's interesting. I've not found Mom's spaghetti yet. Okay. If we run out of oil, that's probably where I'm going to call it. The chain lower enough for you to grab inside the bag is an artifact. Okay. So we have 2 of the 3 artifacts. It's nice that they brought me back here. Knees weak, lantern is heavy. Alright, so we're gonna need more oil. Okay. I also wish you could get, again, I'm saying it again, you could buy, I want to be able to buy lockpicks. I don't have a lockpick anymore, so I can't do anything for some of the chest. I do have an ornate key again, but I don't know where I'm supposed to use the ornate key. Use bronze key. Okay, I found a flower band. What is a flower band? Materials. Wedding ring, noose. Essentially, I said I found a... Oh, it's for my left hand. But I can't equip it. Oh, well. I wonder if those chests are just, like, set up to be randomly... random items. So you open it up and it just gives you some randomly rolled stuff from a loot table. I don't know. I don't know. Let's do a spirit vapor to get my aura back. And then the last area was the... I started in the right room, but I didn't actually find the artifact here. Found a black egg thinking it was the artifact, and then later discovered that there are lots of black eggs. He's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready. Found a black egg on the ground. Okay, so like that question mark made me think. Alright, more oil. Reminds me a bit of, what was the game? There is a classic... I remember having it for the Nintendo, the NES, a game where like you have a lantern that keeps running out and you have to keep lighting it, and it's like that's essentially how much time you have to beat the game. You keep filling up, you find more things to put them. Alright, let's kill this table. There was also some mechanic about hiding in and under beds and stuff that I can figure out. Captain Anosa, thank you for raiding me today. Captain Anosa, how you doing, friend? What are you up to? How is your stream? If you got a raid and run, no worries. Folks, be sure to give Captain Anosa some love. Incredible human being, streamer. Fabulous. Fabulous. What have you been up to, Captain Anosa? I hope you're doing well. What'd you do on your stream? Tell us all about it. If you got some links, feel free to drop them in. I probably won't be able to check it out today because we're playing Dungeon Crawler Jam. I don't want to distract from that too much. But other people could check them out. Okay, that was where I came from. Granger, great to see you as well. And if you want to check out our entry to Dungeon Crawler Jam 2025, you can find it there. Fangs and Feathers. It's a tactical dungeon crawler with tactical combat. Yeah, so if you like tactical combat, you might like that one. Warden. Wardstone Studios. Wardstone Studios. Thank you for the raid, Wardstone Studios. Thank you so much for being here. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a beautiful day. We are playing entries to the Dungeon Crawler Jam 2025. Thank you so much for the pointing finger there. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a great day. What have you been up to? What was your stream like? We got the double raid. I've been working with Connie's Dev's Twitcher Godot add-on. They made a new version that is really cool, so I'm integrating it into my overlay. That's awesome. Awesome, awesome. How's that going? Hope it's going well. All right. See if we can figure out. Is this really... Maybe that is, the black egg is the artifact? Because I keep coming back. It's another one where I'm not quite sure. I might need to I might need to draw a map out here. I ended up not having to draw a map out on that one. Let's see if we can give a shout out to Wardstone. We had just given a shout out here. And so I have to wait 7 more seconds. Been playing Oblivion for far too long. Never had a chance to raid here before, so felt like a good fit. Well, Wardstone, welcome in. Great to have you here. For anyone who's new here, I'm Captain Coder. Captain Coder is me, and me is Captain Coder. And Captain Coder is a computer science educator. I teach computer science and programming at a school for ages 10 to 14. In my free time, we often develop games and projects and coding things for my students on stream. Right now, we are actually doing Dungeon Crawler Jam 2025 entries. We're playing entries to the Dungeon Crawler Jam 2025. Folks, be sure to give Wardstone's studio a follow. Give him some love. And thank you again so much for the raid. Really, really appreciate it. But yeah, we're playing this game here. Obelus, what is it called again? Obelus Manor. There's a link to it. It's pinned up there in the chat if you want to go check it out. If you think this looks cool, give it some love. Really interesting game here. I feel like I'm super close to the end. There's one more artifact I need to find to get to a ritual. This door brings me back here. Okay. I feeling like I might need to make a map. All right, down here. Follow the left wall and I'm back. So left wall will bring me there, or is that a different door? There are lots of doors to this. Looks like there might just be lots of blue doors. I wonder if they all bring me out. If I'm following the left wall here. Covino, that's right. We got a Wardstone raid. Now you can hear me in stereo. Keep on the left wall. Use some more oil. Glad I bought some more oil. I'm super close. I definitely would have run out. Following the left wall here. Yeah, I think. Oh no, man. Yeah. All right, let's take a look here. Continuing to look around. Following the left wall, it doesn't seem to... I kind of feel like I'm about to get into... It's hard to know if I'm in a loop yet or not. Large oil. Search, nothing. Thank you so much, Wardstone. Have a beautiful day. Thank you again so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Have a wonderful day. I hope to see you again soon, folks. Don't forget to give Wardstone a follow. Incredible human being. Scholar. Human being and scholar. Give him some love. All right. Hopefully we can find... All right. So I definitely am going in a circle now. We're looping. All right, so I'm going to have to break off to the right here. I've been here. Do I need to actually light some of these? Or maybe I do have all of the... I don't think I have all of the artifacts. Oh, I thought that would be an encounter. There we go. Let's check it out. See if we can beat him. We should be able to beat him. The combat's nice and easy, which is really, really nice. I want to beat this game. We're so close. We're following the left wall. Go that way. Let's go follow the right wall. See, some of these I can open. Some of them I can't open. Must have been a freestyle rap battle. JD, you know it. You know it. Pile of ectoplasm. We're on the right wall now. Yeah, been there. I think I've been here. Don't make me draw a map, man. Tinderbox, oil jar. Do I just have to stay here long enough to get this to happen? There we go. Yeah, I'm not sure what causes the game or to have a random encounter. It definitely is on these locations, but there seems to be some randomness to it, or maybe some timing. I have to move enough to get it to occur. I think I'm okay. Smudge stick, lockpick, spirit vapor. Back to another door to go back to the main area. Yeah, if I stay here long enough, do I just end up getting attacked? Or do I have to move in and out of it? I'm not quite sure if I'm trying to expel all of the enemies in an area. And the other areas, though, the question mark was the artifact. Hang on, maybe the black egg is the artifact. The question is, I'm supposed to do a ritual. It's too difficult to pick. But I've got the artifact here. Yeah, I definitely have the artifact here. Alright, I do think the place where I don't have the artifact is this one area over here. Getting a little bit, again, there's like the level of frustration of, okay, I guess I have to. You're forcing me to draw a map. To be able to complete this. Because it's windy enough and repeaty enough that there aren't like landmarks that help me know if I've been a place yet. In most modern games, people don't want to have to sit down and draw out the map. Classic dungeon crawlers, maybe, if you're invested enough in them. Alright. Yeah, we're getting close to calling it quits on this one. Which is sad, I would like to see the ending. But there are 50 other games I still need to play. And following the generic strategy of just following a wall did not get me through the whole maze. Or I've missed something. All right, I think I'm gonna call it here. I really did enjoy this one up until the frustration here at the end. Great little entry. Great little entry. Really, really amazing use of RPG Maker. I'm gonna go ahead and mark the timestamp here and stop the video. All right, so this was Obelus, 2025 Obelus Manor. And we're gonna mark our stop time here as 1:28:32. We just have more we want to get to. Thank you so much for submitting. If there is anyone in the chat who wants me to play their entry to Dungeon Crawler Jan, you can submit it there. Just let me know that you're submitting it. I do want to play. You submitted yours? All right, Enigmatic. Which one is yours? Coup de Grace? Coup de Grace? Is this one yours? Let's do it. Coop De Grace. Awesome. Cool. We'll do this one next. Let me start. Let me get a timestamp here. Yeah, we are prioritizing. If you're in the chat, we're prioritizing those. Play the web version, download version has bugged on second level. Okay. Let me set a timestamp 1:29. Go with 1:30. Coop De Grace. Okay. Beautiful. Let's check it out. All right. Start recording. You're an old hacker looking to retire when suddenly you're unable to log into your email account. All of your ill-gotten gains swept away because you decided password was the safest password. The culprit is a cocky hacker by the name of the Chicken, who also happens to be sitting on a golden nest of eggs of his own. Look like you have a couple more cyber heists ahead of you before you can hang up the fingerless gloves. Armed with nothing but your wits and your keyboard, you will have to navigate the catacombs of this paltry villain's network defenses through your avatar. For some unknown reason, all of the servers, like old dungeon crawlers in 1990s operating system, the job is simple. Get in, grab loot, get out with your avatar intact. What I find hilarious here is you're a hacker looking to retire, but as a hacker, you were using the password. Melee and range combat, nostalgic Windows 9X interface, multiple heists you must complete by procuring weapons on site. Choose between instant or continuous movement. Chicken. Known issues. The second level doesn't transition back to the level selection. Play the web build for the full game. Okay. If your inventory appears blank, close and reopen it. Items just sometimes stick to the mouse cursor instead of being placed on the grid. If the music volume is too loud, it can be lowered in the pause menu. Can't damage enemies if they're on the same tile as you. You just move to a neighboring tile and you'll be able to hit them again. Then the minimap is the first level is broken due to last minute change. It's not critical to the level as the layout is fairly simple. Credits button in main menu doesn't work. This game is just that rushed. All right, we'll take a screenshot of this just in case we need it. Also, another known issue, don't pick up more than 2 swords on the second level. Okay. I'll try to remember. You can remind me too, though, since you're here. All right. WASD, QE, left mouse button, right mouse button, tab, and escape. Let's do it. The Godot engine. Let's go full screen. Turn that down for you guys. Quite loud. Quite loud. The default starting volume was really, really loud. Don't be a loot goblin like Slip. Slip, did you get stuck? Credits. Your credits button. I found another one. Credits button does not work. Start game. All right. Heist 1, Monochromatic Dreams. I have to track down the Chicken's magical amulet. With that, I can deeper into his cyber defenses. Security shouldn't be too heavy, but I smell a rat. Still the Chicken. Escape the avatar intact. Press, how do I? Oh, down here. It's way down here. It's way down here, the start button. My monitor was too big. All right, and we got a chessboard up here in the top left corner. Nice. Little instructions. Key WASD. Look at me go. Look at me go. Look at me, I'm dancing. I'm dancing. Here, let me move my face. So you guys can watch me dance with my buttons. Dance, 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 dance. No, this is a chessboard. It's not the mini-map. How dare you? Looks like a chessboard to me. Neon chessboard. Click on either of the hand buttons to use equipped items. This would be a perfect time to give me a piece of equipment to test. Uh-oh. It's coming. It's coming. Got him. Pick up food. Some walls aren't quite like the others. Some say you can walk right through them. This one here sure does look like, yeah, that's interesting. I like it. Clothing items can protect from damage, whether from environments or both. And unfortunately, you have to manually unequip items from your hands in order to switch out weapons. That's okay. I think this means I'm equipped. 50% damage resistance. Scrumptious dungeon food. Consume. Oh. I want a sound effect that goes yum, yum. The gauntlet. All right. Slower though. That's okay. So this cooldown. Oh, did I just make my cooldown slower for my regular attack? I don't know. Yeah, I think I might have made my regular attack cooldown slower now. I see you back there. It said 0.5 though. Got him. Easy. Easy. The default label I think was off. Okay, gotcha. Pick up food. Consume. Bow and arrow. Alright, so we got our ranged weapon, but we only got 3 arrows. Ranged weapons require ammunition, but allow you to attack from a distance. Sweet. Food lets me eat when I'm hungry. Uh-oh, they're coming. Ow! 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 How dare. How dare. Clayman! How you doing, buddy? Clayman Dev, what you been up to? How's your project coming along? Oh, I get information about the route. We are playing Dungeon Crawler Jam entries. Oh, I was not supposed to pick up the second axe, wasn't I? Do I need to start over? Okay, I can. You said something about a second axe, right? I'm totally a loot goblin. Come at me, bruv. Don't pick up the same. Don't pick up more than 2 of the same item. Okay. That's an interesting bug. I'd be really interested to understand why that bug occurs that way. Found an amulet. Chicken amulet. Just got home relaxing a bit. How have the jam games been? They've been awesome. They've been awesome. I will say that the quality of jam games in this game jam are just so high. If I want to draw the chicken out of his firewall, I'll have to anger him. I'll have to go after his greatest treasure, video games. If I steal his game library, that might just be enough to draw him into a fight. Steal all the games, escape with avatar intact. Okay. Does my inventory reset? Travmox has not had the Lambo yet. Okay, so now this looks like a mini map. Are these enemies? Doesn't look like it if I hover over them. I want to steal that game. That's funny. It's like a PlayStation game. Health potion. Those are statues. I can't steal the game. It's holding a game though. I must steal the game. It's my game from last year. Oh, that's great. Oh, did you do the underwater game? That was one of my favorite entries last year. It's so good. Oh man, that game was incredible. Ooh, I can't stand on this. Fire bad. The Guardians keep watch over artifacts, only providing entry with their gaze is matched. Yeah, the underwater one was so good. Secrets, secrets. Consume. Consume! I shall consume you all. I need a new weapon. Give me your game. Give me your game, avoid. Game? Avoid? Uh-oh. Ah! I went more on the mechanical side than atmosphere this time. Yeah. Wait, how do I get across this? Do I just have to go for it? Oh, okay. I didn't have a weapon. Ow. 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 Movement feels good in this one. I like that I can dodge enemies. Give me your laser sword. Give me that laser sword. I think I've been in here already. Yes. Any more suspect walls? Can I attack the statues? No. He lost it all. The movement feels good in this one. A lot of them, when you have the quick movement like that, the turn feels a little weird to me. Sometimes when I'm moving and then I want to turn, so at the end of movement, I've pressed the turn button that it didn't go through. Can I make it across this? Only provide an entry with their gaze when their gaze is matched. Some kind of riddle? Can I... Oh. Do I need to be a statue? Huh. Huh. Let's try... I did it! I'm a genius. I'm a genius. Ah! Pac-Man. Evil Pac-Man. I wish that was a Pac-Man that was going waka, 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 waka. Alright. Let's not get greedy with the swords. I want the sword, but I'm going to try not to... I'll resist my temptation to collect all items. I want this to be making waka sounds. Alright. Pick up anti-lava boots. Let's go. Anti-lava boots. Do. Give me your out of order. Is this game called Out of Order? Out of order. Pick up my laser blaster. Blast them. Blaster batteries. Alright, we'll unclick, re-click. What's happening? Oh no! I'm getting stabbed in the back. Got him. Sneaky. I don't want to unequip a game. Don't tell me what to do. I need that game. It's my... It helps. It makes me feel safe. Now I need to do... That's interesting. Oh, hi. Oh no. That was interesting. A bug in my favor, though. I don't think I have this armor, but let's see if it'll work. Oh, I also don't have that. I'm out of order. So I need out of order, some armor, and then this other game. I don't have that yet. All right, let's continue exploring. Yeah, I could see you get butchered, like just immediate death from those guys because they're firing so quickly. I got lucky that they bugged out on me. Okay, so I have a sword and out of order. Out of order. Neat little puzzle. Neat little puzzle. I do like the puzzles are kind of cool here. All right. The music is atmospheric, so it's not... The music isn't annoying, I will say. It's not something that makes me go like, oh man, the music is so good in this. But the music is not making me feel like, oh man, this music is so bad. Want to integrate the image itself into the game world more? All right, so we need to put this on. Oh, this is one big... This looks like I can wear multiple items, but I guess not. Out of order. And slay the dragon. Give me my safety pistol. Wham! Ah! Too easy. Easy, I'm too fast. I'm too powerful. I'm unstoppable. I'm Catman. Come on, Come on, guy. Blammo. Blammo. I'm too smart for you. Captain is unstoppable. Let's put my fire boots back on before something terrible happens. Give me your games. Give me all your games. Any secret doors? Okay. So we need the Ja Wizard Man and this Mothet. Boop, boop, boop. Let's eat a potion. Sphere Slayer. What was the name of this one? Mons Badonicus. Alright. Now we're gonna point our gun at Mons Badonicus. Okay. Stale water. We did it, look! Alright, Coop De Grace. This is it, the big score. The chicken is finally coming out to fight. I'll have to beat him in his own domain. But my last 2 heists, I've managed to load more firepower into the serve. Time to get my email password back once and for all. Still the chicken's golden egg escape with avatar intact. Coop De Grace. Now the true question, will the boss bug out again? We'll find out. We'll find out. I'll do my best to get the bug so you can see it. All right, pick up the potion. Pick up the potion. Darth Blackman, welcome in. Pandora's Drunk? Pandora's Trunk. Welcome into the stream. Happy Monday. We are playing Game Jam entries for Dungeon Crawler Jam 2025. I forgot to post a link to this one. I'm playing Coop De Grace. Coop De Grace. If anyone wants to check this game out, you can go check it out. We have the developer in the chat as well, Enigmatic Dev. But welcome in. Great to have you here. We usually do game development. I teach computer science and programming at a school for ages 10 to 14. Uh-oh. Wait. My inventory. There it goes. I got to equip. And I got a Thor's hammer. Uh-oh. Ah! Ah! Consume. Consume. I like the Doom vibes. I love the Doom vibes. Oh. They call him the chicken. Oh, God. Ah! I like that the ammo is the Godot avatar. Oh, yeah, there we go. Get stuck. Get stuck with my password. I should not have stepped close. I was going to do the hammer time. Am I out of ammo? I am out of ammo. Alright. I might have to hammer this guy. Hammer. It's not a bug, it just helps people fight the boss. Is this a secret wall? It is not a secret wall. It has 265 out of 600 hit points. Alright, we can probably get it. We can probably get it here. We gotta do the old gorilla attack. It's pow! More ammo in the corner there. Ah, yeah, but I gotta pass a chicken to get to it. Bam! Blammo. Blammo. Got him! Got him! Woo! That was a close one. The chicken cries reverberate through the coop and across the snowy plains of Antarctica. As you grasp the golden egg in your hand, you feel assured that you can retire in peace. Let's retire. Nice work, Enigmatic. Fun game. You know, bugs happen. Did not overstay its welcome. Really enjoyed that one. Great little entry here. I'm going to stop the recording. Thank you so much for submitting it. This was Coop De Grace. Awesome. Go back to our main menu. We'll go ahead and exit out. Fantastic little entry. I really appreciate you sending this along. Let me put a timestamp here. This is 1:49:40. I don't really understand how the queue works. No worries. If you happen to have an entry for Dungeon Crawler, does the game just lock up? The game locks up when I quit. Is that a known bug? Oh, it's a web build. That makes sense. I was like, what's happening? What's happening here? So you can submit your game if you have an entry for Dungeon Crawler Jam 2025. Submit it on this site, hit submit, fill it in here, and then I'll play it here on live. Your game's already there. Okay, which one is yours? Which game is yours? And we'll play it. We'll play it here. Yeah, which one? I'll do yours next, since you're here. Oh, excellent, excellent. Let's do it. Let's do it. Welcome in. Great to see you. I've been super excited to play this one. Let me get a timestamp here. Let me mark this in. I'm glad you can make it. Give me just a moment to mark some things on my list. I'm gonna pull this in. Yeah, we basically, if someone's here, we're gonna play theirs. Otherwise, I'll move on to the next one. So this is 1:51. Oh, let's go to 10. What's your game this year? Yeah, if you want to play my game, it's Fangs and Feathers. It's quite long, a little bit too long of an entry, in my opinion. But I didn't intend for it to be as long as it is, but it is. It is what it is, and I am what I am. All right, I've been looking forward to this one. Let me hit record here to get this started. You play as Reginald P. Featherstone. Oh, and let me put anyone who wants to check this one out. Here is Reginald P. Featherstone. What's the name of this one? Reginald P. Featherstone. God, the name of this one's so long. Here we go. Cache of Curios. Let me get the link to that. So if anyone wants to check this game out, they can. Be sure to go give a follow here to Dave Likes Pasta on Itch as well. No worries. It takes about 2 hours. Most people are taking about 2 hours to get through it. So no worries if it's too long. All right, here we go. You play as Reginald P. Featherstone, treasure hunter. You are selling treasures to raise funds to purchase a new ship. You have invited collectors to your home, but they want to know the stories behind how you acquired these treasures. The more lavish the story, the greater the prize, but beware! You'll have to play the story you wrote, and if you cannot complete it, you'll get next to nothing. This game blends old school dungeon crawling, gritter, blobber, fully 2D, first person graphics, several environments, and a strong push your luck mechanic. The game is exclusively played with keyboard for detailed select controls. All right, we're going to download this one. Do the download version. See if it'll work through the Itch app. Dramok's pasta's good. Look, man. I wrote 10,000 pounds of pasta for this one. Can I exit full screen mode? Is there an option? So one thing here, or is there a full screen? There we go. All right. Enhance. Go back. All right. Gameplay. Unfortunately, your ship, you play as Reginald, adventurer and collector of treasures from all over the world. All over the world. Unfortunately, your ship, La Dorada del Mar, recently sank, so you must sell your treasure to fund a new ship. The more exciting the story of how you acquired your treasures, the more you can sell it for. But beware, if the story is too impossible to be believed, you'll get nothing. The theme, Heist, treasure hunter, incorporated with slight nod on sinking ship. Okay. All right. About the style, I love the style here. The game was heavily influenced by the Gold Box games, Might and Magic 3, and the Library of Endless Souls. The screen resolution is fixed to ensure exactly square pixels on most monitors. The text is rendered at 2x the resolution of the graphics for improved legibility. The game view is rendered in 2D with an off-screen buffer that's copied to a view texture every frame. All graphics code is very 2D and old school. Sprite scaling, painter's algorithm. Awesome. Awesome, awesome. Credits. Very cool. I was going to say this font. Awesome, awesome font choice. Start new game. Today is the day Reginald P. Featherstone gets to sell his treasures to collectors. Hopefully Reginald will raise enough money to buy a nice new ship to sail the seas in search of new adventure. Look at how gorgeous this game is. Let's start the day. Press tab to execute a command from the right. Okay, and then I can move. Otherwise, nice, crisp, instant step movement I'd expect from this. The little sound effect in there is great too. I'm going to move. Yeah. Looks so good. The art in this is just incredible. So the only downside to instant step is it's hard for people in like a stream to see, because I get the immediate feedback of knowing which button I pressed. So that's the major downside of the instant step movement. I'm going to move my face down here so you guys can see this gorgeous mini map in the top right corner. I don't know if there's a particularly good place to put my face. Right, maybe right here. Maybe we can do it right here. Perfect. Now you guys can see the game super well. All right. So I'm going to explore this a little bit. All right, let me shrink that back down. Is there an undo button? Put it back there. All right, here we go. Can I explore box party view? Reginald Featherstone. Reginald is a dignified man, cool under pressure, great in a fight, skilled with most tools, and a fantastic storyteller, or so he claims. All right. We need to get the flipping video back. You wait for a moment. Settings. Save game. Saved. Okay. Love that it's all keyboard controls. So reminiscent of... This just reminds me of in Might and Magic World of Zine, the first area you have to go fight off a bunch of bugs. It's like a bug infestation. Look at that face. Look at that face. This guy looks important. Look at that mustache go. Hence the difference in default controls from for that level. Yeah, I actually discovered for my game that instant step was better in the first level because all the sharp monochromatic lines were a bit disorienting when turning, but continuous was better for other levels. Gotcha. Interesting. I want to explore this whole area because I can. On the map here, I am seeing, we do see, I believe, what are important things. So this, or something that is not just decoration. So there are this guy, that guy. So you'll notice I like that there's a little bit of a thing there. A collector sits before the Cluck Roth, the eternal admirer. What is this thing, he asks. Cockatrice. The collector's eyes widen. Oh, what? Yes, this is a stone cockatrice. It's been in my family for over 2 centuries. My many times great-grandfather, Bartholomew Godric Featherstone's greatest find. It was found in the maze of magic mirrors. Human Tiger TV, welcome into the stream. It's great to see you. I hope you're doing well. If you haven't submitted your game for Dungeon Crawler Jam, feel free to submit it here. If you want me to play it live, you can select that as well. Was it dangerous? Very dangerous. It was carefully guarded. The collector thought for a moment. I must know who guarded such a thing. Bandits, mercenaries, evil knights. Ah, so this is gonna increase potentially the worth. I don't quite understand this symbol here. Playing the map is a thing for sure. On your iPad, you moved by looking at the minimap and not viewport. It's a common issue with having minimaps. I was trying to fill out the map, right? So I was playing on the map. You are right. I wanted to fill out the map to make sure I wasn't missing anything. All right. Yeah, well, what I'm saying is I don't know what 1L means, 2L means, 4L means, is what I'm saying. So I'm assuming this is like bigger risk, bigger reward type thing. That's my initial guess based on the description of the game. Evil Knights. Oh, wow. Did he quest alone? Yeah, bigger risk, bigger reward is my initial thought. There were 3. And so down here at the end, as long as I can keep this amount going, lots of stuff. The man is beside himself with excitement. Oh, do tell of how your grandfather accomplished this miraculous feat. Tell the story. Bartholomew Godric Featherstone entered the... Oh, this is such a cool idea. Look at this. This is super cool. I wish there was a better place to put my head. I said there were 3 characters, so now we have 3 characters. I'm playing as my grandfather here. I assume, based on the things that I specified, now I'm going to have to fight those things, find those things, do those things to make the story true. Very, very cool concept. Okay, here we go. All right, but yeah, welcome in. It's great to have everybody here. Let's check this out. Oh, got to click back up. Onward. Party view. So I can switch between these guys. Have standard D10, D12. Okay. Mirror. Before you lies a strange mirror. It doesn't reflect the room around you, but it shows somewhere else. Okay, so I assume this is where I exit. Maybe? Let's do a little bit of exploration. Oh, I love that. I love that. The enemy over there, I'm assuming is an enemy. Okay. Use. I don't have a ranged weapon, perhaps. Let's wait. Wait for a moment. Okay, now I'm in combat. Attack. Yeah, so in Might and Magic, I was going like, oh, where's my ranged attack? I want to shoot an arrow. I want to see the arrow fly at him. Great little idle animation, too. Very simple to make it feel alive. One thing in the entry that we made this year, there's no animated portraits, which even just 2-frame animation makes things feel quite alive here. Attack, attack, enemy's turn. Attack, 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 enemy's turn. Attack, attack, attack. I wonder if I get any interesting choices in combat. Cricket, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Blow it a smooch. Yeah. All right. How's my health doing? Life. I see that it's green, so I'm assuming that means I'm okay. I wasn't really paying attention too much to what was going on there. So I don't know if I really need to heal or not, or even if I can heal. All right, and I don't quite remember what my quest was. Okay, so after I take damage, now it shows that I'm slightly injured. Okay. Okay, and I can select my target. I have multiple targets and press 1 or 2 to select them. Okay, so there is a little bit of choice on the selection. Although combat is just sort of like a press space to continue type thing. Do I have healing? There we go. Really enjoyed watching Captain Critter playing our entry, Nebularcity. Oh, Nebularcity was so good. This entry, really, really cool. I'm going to avoid that guy if I can. Looks like I'm going to get trapped over here, perhaps. All right, I'm going to have to fight this guy. I wish I could press space to wait and that I didn't have to press wait like this. I guess I could just move into these guys as well. For some reason in my mind, it's better to wait for them to come to me. I don't know if that's probably not true at all. We'll heal. We're out of healing. Scroll of Reveal. Oh, Reveal shows all the cool things on the map. Okay. Thank you so much, Cricket. I had a great time doing it. Let's... Oh, and then it disappears. It disappears. All right, I'm going to jot all this stuff down with my handy dandy notebook. There we go. Now we have it all written down. Okay. The enemies, of course, move, but I will know where all the handy dandy things are. Modern note taking, exactly. Modern note taking. All done. Touch the mirror. So this will teleport me. Very cool. Very cool. So I'm looking off to the side at my map. This that I screenshotted here. I see that in my top right corner, in the top right, top left corner. So I want to maybe get to this. There's a lot of enemies here. I don't know. I'm a little nervous about them. But I'm going to see if I can come out this way and get over here. And then teleport up here, and hoping that is right next to this. I'm assuming the white exclamation point is what I want. I don't know how true that is or not. All right. Gorgeous, gorgeous art. So good. All right, this guy. Maybe I can avoid touch mirror. Oh no. All right. Here we go. All right. I don't know if I could have done better in that combat. I'm not so sure about this one, but it was fun to listen to. I'll give you 100 pounds. All right. Oh, I love this. I love this. Okay. We're going to go see if there's anything else over here. I am watching the map just because I want to see what else. I just want to finish off the map. Nice little touch there on the world map and stuff. Okay. Collector sits before Emerald Rooster admiring it. This reminds me of the birds I once saw on some distant tropical islands, he states without looking up. I found this at Captain Carrion's Cove, buried deep beneath the earth. You found it where? Captain Carrion is a most notorious pirate. He was there. So if I said he had a crew, there's going to be lots of enemies to fight. Let's say he was there. What was the island like? Rocks everywhere. So you were at the island. How did you find the fabled buried treasure? I brought a treasure map. It's massive and proudly displayed on my wall. Is that all you brought? Also a shovel. All right. There's hopefully only very few enemies. Hopefully there's very few enemies. This man besides something. Oh, do tell of your grandfather's accomplishments. All right, let's do it. All right, lots of boulders. Enters Captain Carrion's Cove in search of the Emerald Roosters, but he must beware because this island is known to be frequented by the deadly pirate Captain Carrion and his crew. Onward. Okay, so we can dig. Might have to dig in every spot. Nothing here. Oh boy. I sure hope I don't have to dig in every spot. Alright, it's not too bad. I might set up a hotkey to do it. Isn't it fascinating how tools and engines evolved to a grade where small teams in short time can do what only bigger studios were able to pull off over months back then? Yeah, absolutely. Uh-oh. There is... Captain Carrion is gonna wreck me. Oh no. Alright. Maybe he wasn't there next time. That guy was a beefcake. Alright. We're gonna have to play again, just making sure there's nothing else down here. Wonder if there's some clues in this map too, as far as where treasures and whatnot are on the island. Looked away for a couple months and now we're outside. Man, this is impressive variety. Yeah, the art is so fabulous in this one. Morinson Bronze Chicken, a treasure you liberated from the Morinson Mansion. It's a great story. It was the three of us. I definitely like having 3 members in my party. There were some guards. Okay, this is going to be a great story. So what did you bring? Let's see if we can successfully finish one of these stories on easy. Hedge maze. All right, we'll go through a hedge maze though. All right, let's try it. Okay. The game. Oh, I have to hit next. I keep doing that. You have to be careful getting too close to a guard. 3 spaces or making any loud noises will alert the guards and they will give chase. And the Morinsons are not known for mercy. All right, I missed the first part there. All right, I am being chased by a guard. The damage animation is too good. Archibald. No. The animation is fantastic. Cracked me up. Okay. This is such a cool idea. All right. You stand before the exit, but you haven't grabbed the treasure. No, let's stay. Okay. Hedge maze. I wonder if there are secret walls. I would not be surprised to find secret walls that are like slightly different. Okay. But over here, okay. Come around the back. It's a door. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yeah, so luckily I explored the map enough to sort of know that there are no secret walls. Or I suspect there are no secret walls here. There is an entrance back here that we'll use. So for the back entrance, let's enter. All right. Found it. Let's take it. And get out of here. All right, they don't chase me out. I saw the exclamation point chasing me. All right. You finished telling the story. The collector is very excited by your story. I love it. I must have this. I'll give you 400 pounds. This is cool. This is really cool. I did not make very much money in this. Reginald P. Featherstone purchased a fine ship with his 875 pounds. It was small but reliable. He continued his life of adventures for many years and was known for fellow treasures hunters as a man with many exciting adventures. Most notably, he quested for the far-away silver mask of forgotten tears. Great Might and Magic reference. An ancient art references, yeah, in the midst of the unrelated cultures. Alas, he never found it, but he did retire with many new exciting stories for his life. This is cool. This is cool. Let's see if we can successfully beat any. I'm going to do one more playthrough. It's a great story. See if we can do it alone with just some guards. with my wits and fists, buy a hedge maze, tell the story. All right, let's see if we can do it. Onward. Right, I want to go scope out the hedge maze. All right, it looks like it's the same hedge maze. Adam, so good to see you. Ooh, no, different hedge maze. Is it? Or did I just not go far enough? Okay, so there's the exit. There's my path out of here. There is a secret path here. Very cool. I was thinking there might be. Enter. Take it. Step. Let's get out of here. There we go. And then straight on to Neverland. Boom. All right, awesome. 1,500. Let's go. Let's go. I knew I could do it. I knew I could do it. Let's come back over to this guy. Catrice. Was it dangerous? I'm gonna go with bandits. Easy enemies feels like the best plan in my mind. I'm gonna go alone. I'm gonna bring a few things, or do I want fists and fury? I want the map of reveal is what I want. Tell me the story. All right, here we go. I'm gonna try the map of reveal. Do I have a reveal scroll? I do. Okay. Easy enemies are the best bang for the buck. Way to get more money without dying. Yeah. All right. So we're gonna take a quick note of this. And we're going to do our best to avoid enemies since it's just us. And hopefully with the weaker enemies, it won't be that big of a deal. Adam, what have you been up to? Your the art you shared, your pixel art you shared of the Nintendo Switch on Discord was fantastic, by the way. Okay, so it looks like it's the same maps as before. Oh dear. I'm doomed. I am doomed here. There's no run option. Okay. So I think I will have to come to this area. I don't think there was an option for no enemies. I think we'll do bandits and then maybe I can lure them away to get to it. I'm not sure. It definitely makes me want to play multiple times, by the way. I think I need to lure them away from that spot. All right, let's go. This guy. All right, so he was there. The replay, yeah, it makes me want to replay. There were rocks everywhere, mostly flat. Lots of stuff. All right, I can't bring a party here. All right, what stuff? All right, I have Scroll of Healing, which I don't know is useful. I'm also not sure if something will show up for the spot I need to dig. Prodigal, great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Art is simple yet polished. Also, do you use Unity for the UI UX? Fluffy Panda's asking. Developers in the chat here. We can ask developer. I'm pretty sure these are all Sprite, done with Sprite, I believe. Yeah, incredible layering stuff. This is purely 2D pixel art. It's incredible. All right, do I really need to just dig in every space? Excuse me. Okay. Oh, I can step on the light water, it looks like. All right, so I am going to explore a bit here. All right, and this map is much larger than the others. Yeah, I should have taken a screenshot of that map. Because the map did have some... I think the map had clues on where to look. And so I might give up and then play one more time having screenshot of the map. So we're little like pins on the map. Because otherwise I'm just digging in random. I'd just be digging everywhere because I'm not sure where to look. Or I missed some hint that I was supposed to read. Little island here. Magically managed to find it. Okay. That just make me think like a Monkey Island dungeon crawler. Yeah, absolutely. I watched one streaming dig something like 50 times. It was brutal. I cannot believe that worked out. All right, we'll sell it. Epilogue. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. 2100. Really, really cool little game. Oh, man. Quit to DOS or whatever. I like that. Quit to DOS or whatever. Fantastic. I essentially want to say this is a perfect game. The only thing that maybe was missing was some music, but it didn't need it. This might be one. This is definitely one of my favorite entries. I have nothing to say that isn't. I've almost no. I don't think I feel like I have no criticisms of this. Right. So a lot of them I have like a criticism here or there, but I don't. I feel that this was a perfect jam game. Perfect jam game. I'm gonna stop the recording. All right, let's mark that. This was. Let's get the name again. I'm just gonna call it Reginald P. Feather. Hang on, Reginald R. Reginald P. Featherstone. There we go. Yeah, this feels like a perfect entry. It didn't overstay its welcome. It made me want to play it a second time. Right? So I played it more than once. Enjoyed it. I actually want to play it again. Right? I want to play it again. The combat was quick and fast. It was just a spam fest on the combat, but that's totally fine. There's nothing wrong with that. It didn't feel like a burden. Yeah, amazing entry. Absolutely love that one. Let me mark it off here. Our stop time 2:22:15. I forgot to do a start time, it looks like. Oh, no, I got a start time. 2:22:15. And let me get the title one more time. Thank you so much for submitting this. Absolutely loved this entry. If there's anyone else in the chat who wants me to play theirs while we're here, still feel free to drop it in. Let me know. If you need help adding it to the queue, let me know as well. But it's so great to have it here. And I want to update the asset pack. I finished a Steam Deck, but didn't animate it. Gotcha. I think I'm going to take a quick break here. Get myself some more bean water. But let's see what is in our queue next. It looks like the next one here is going to be Dungeon Heist. Dungeon Heist. So let's get this downloaded. Made with Tick 80. Awesome. Awesome. That's so cool. That's so cool. I love Tick 80. I can't believe there's a Tick 80 entry. That's amazing. All right, we're going to get this here. We're going to come back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere, folks. I shall return momentarily. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for hanging out. We are back. We're going to play Dungeon Heist here. This is a Tick 80 entry. I'm super excited. For people who don't know, I love Tick 80. I teach a couple classes doing Tick 80 at the school that I work at, where we do like one of my intro to programming classes is a Tick 80 class. I'm doing a Tick 80 music class this term. I've done like some more advanced Tick 80 stuff. It's one of my favorites. I'm really excited to see how this is done, what they're doing with it. I actually wrote and I wish I had it on this computer, but I do have a Tick 80 dungeon, like procedurally generated dungeon crawler map that I was building. Let's see if we can go find it real quick. I pulled it up before. Tick Dungeon is what I was calling it. Tick Dungeon. So if you want to check out the code for that, you can. It requires the full version of Tick 80. I'm sorry to hear someone was stealing your identity. That sounds crazy, Adam. But yeah, I posted a link, a little bit of it on the Discord. Let me pull up those videos if I can. He's claiming he made my itch.io game assets and videos. That's really annoying and awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, so I have this Tick 80 procedurally generated Tick 80 dungeon crawler that uses this very small atlas here. Very small atlas. And then it uses these sprites. You can kind of see these sprites down here in the bottom. Uses these sprites as corridors and hallways and rooms. So it uses these. It randomly generates a dungeon using those. And then the dungeon gets rendered with these sprites down here. And then it generates it this one. It has this sort of atlas thing getting drawn. This was a really fun project. Really fun project. Cool. All right, let's check this one out. Let me go ahead and mark. We're about to start this one. I'm going to mark this one up. This is Dungeon Heist. Dungeon Heist. Let's tag them on Discord. Viz. Okay, they don't have, it's not the correct screen name that they submitted, or at least I can't at them on the server with that one, so I won't be able to at them. Busily. If anyone knows this person on Discord, feel free to add them for me. I'd love that so that I can see it. But let's add in a timestamp now. We're playing Dungeon Heist. And I'm going to pin that up at the top. Like that. All right. And I'll go ahead and mark it here. And then we'll add in a timestamp. This is 2:32:45. And we'll start the video. Here we go, recording. Dungeon Heist. First-person dungeon crawler RPG with real-time combat using the mouse. Gather gold, pay for spellcasting and blocking. Try to get out alive well with your hard-earned cash. Code by Vizzy, monster by Kide. Wall graphics, Ricky Maru. Let's go ahead and launch it as a Tick 80 entry. I'll go ahead and make this take up this whole section. One of the things I love about Tick 80, so for people who don't know, you can actually go in and see all the source code, all of the sprites that were being used. Very cool. This is super cool. They have like a map. All right, so this is the map in here as well. The sound effects and music, like Tick 80 is super cool. Yeah, so I'm super excited about this particular entry. Tick 80 is one of my favorite. Love me Tick 80. Love me some Tick 80, absolutely. So let's check it out. Let's hop in. Objective. hack into the Neo Chibuff's mainframe and retrieve as much gold as possible in unmarked bearer bonds by defeating their countermeasure haptic. AI's Chais. The gold is untraceable. Expect violent resistance to attempt to acquire it. Begin tutorial section. Left mouse to select actions. Right mouse to level up actions. Left click actions can be clicked anywhere. Kill enemies for gold and experience. Find the way out to the exit and tutorial section. You have 4 spells in your possessions. The egg heads from the lab. Tell me it's your blah 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 blah. All right, I gotta read it. I can't read it out loud fast enough, so I'm just gonna read it. You didn't warn me. You didn't warn me. I'll say it. Don't be fooled. You may always top out and escape with your current haul of gold at every dungeon level exit. Good luck, hacker. Ooh, that's cool. That's cool. Let me set... one of the main downsides of Tick 80 is the controls always default to arrow keys and then A, S, Z, and X. So we'll adjust the controls here. So I can rotate, turn, step, step, step. Okay. Encounter. All right, we click. Where do I click to attack? I don't understand. There was something about me clicking. I thought I should click these to attack. Level 1 system bug. You died on dungeon level 1. Level 0 killed by a level 1 system bug. Let me read these instructions again. Captain, what do cyclists and Linuxers have in common? I'm not sure. What do they have in common? They both worry about drivers. Badoom. Left mouse to select actions. Right mouse level up. Left click actions and can be clicked anywhere. Kill enemies for gold. Find the way to the exit. Okay. Really, really cool. Moving feels weird. It feels like I'm so if I turn left, there's a spot to enter here. Like I don't quite strike. Okay, do I need to click that? Okay, maybe I'm doing something. I see a thing moving. Strike. Okay. Am I hitting the enemy? Okay, I'm clicking on the screen. Before, I swear I was clicking on the screen and nothing was happening. I have 75 gold, so I can... It cost 50 gold to use. All right, so I select my spell or weapon here by clicking on it. And then clicking on the screen to cast it, it seems. All right, I'm at 16 health. Perspective feels a little bit strange. Encounter. Okay. So maybe I would cast 15 experience. The steps feel like slightly too small or something. I don't quite understand the step size. Really, really cool though. I love the color palette you've chosen. Attack, 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 attack. I'm gonna try a shield. Shield. Attack. Okay, so I think I was able to shield there. All right, good luck, Adam. All right, we'll come down here. Okay, there was nothing down there. Everything kind of moving feels super weird too. Encounter. Attack, attack, Attack. Shield. I really want to be able to press keyboard buttons. It costs a lot to block. But I do get a lot of gold, 175 gold. Okay. Yeah, I keep thinking that I can turn right here when I can't. Yeah, so this entryway that I'm standing in feels like there is a... It kind of feels like there is a wall like this. So I don't quite understand what's going on with that. This one I can clearly see. I can move up and over, but here, notice how this looks exactly like that, but there's a turn here. So the perspective feels slightly off. I need to move forward one to turn right or left down these hallways. So the perspective is a little bit tricky here as a player compared to what I am used to. Level 2 golden chicken. Oh, that was a heal. Okay, so that bottom one heals myself. All right, I did take 6 damage, but I got some gold. Tricky lady. How's it going, Tricky? And I can't move. Okay, I was able to move forward there now. All right. I can't move down this hallway for some reason that I don't understand. There it goes. Descend. Those are my 2 options, descend or escape. All right, we'll descend, I guess. All right, let's keep attacking. Level 3, I don't know if I'm going to be able to beat a level 15 damage. Holy cannoli, let's heal. Gotta get our shield ready. Shield. Ooh! This is cool. I really like this, and it's really confusing. But I think I'm kind of figuring it out. What a cool little entry here. Gotta kill this chicken. I'm not sure if clicking somewhere on the screen makes a difference, like coordinate-wise, if I'm hitting the head. 13 damage. All right, we gotta... I don't have a shield. I don't have enough to block that. All right, die, chicken. Die faster. I have no money, so I can't actually defend. All right, 233. Can I heal outside of combat? I can. All right. Good to know. Can I just... Are they random encounters if I just move back and forth? Okay. So let's try and grind up a level or 2 here. So it can maybe be more powerful. Sound effects are quite nice for Tick 80. They often can be quite abrasive in Tick 80 games. So I think you've done a good job with the sounds not being annoying and being atmospheric. Visuals are good, although the scene moving feels strange. All right. I'm gonna go find the exit and then hang out in front of it. I think the level is the same as it was before. Man, this is making me want to make a Tick 80 game. Shield is better. Shield saves a lot of money if it's effective. I'm at full health still. See if I can go find the exit. I absolutely love this game, by the way. This is definitely my style of game. Just like the aesthetic, being on the Tick 80. Really, really cool stuff. Got him leveled up. Right click. All right, let's level up our sword because that doesn't cost anything. Maybe we can grind out another level here until we get to the next area. Seeing level 3 guys right away. Leveling up doesn't feel like it takes too long. Though that first level could be quicker, I think. Okay. Tick 80 is absolutely my guilty pleasure, Tricky Lady. Absolutely, 100%. All right, where to go? It's making me want to make a Tick 80 entry. Or at least build the tooling for to create a Tick 80 entry. All right, I think this might be the exit. I'm going to see if I can grind up a level here. I'm about to head off. Enigmatic, thank you so much for submitting your game. Awesome stuff. I really enjoyed it. Have a beautiful day. We'll see you again soon. All right, I will heal. There we go. Go back to my sword. Hope to see you again soon. Thank you so much for being here. I want to get to level 3 before I go to the next area. Because the level 3 guy just wrecked me. Now I want encounters to happen. I can't get them. Maybe there's a set number of encounters. I don't know if that's true at all. All right, kill the chicken. I love the little circles and dots behind it. It's really funny. All right, cool. Need to kill one more thing, I think, to level up. So we'll just run up. We'll run up and down this hallway like a chicken to try and get the next. Just grind up some more gold, grind up some stuff to level up a bit. All right. And then when we're level 3, I think we'll feel a little bit safer. All right, we have 50 hit points now, 400 to the next level. I am going to level up my sword. Pandora's Trunk, thank you so much. You have a beautiful day too. Welcome back, Adam. All right, let's descend. I also am a little curious of like, what does escape mean in that context? Does that mean that we leave the dungeon? This is super cool though. All right, let's. Yeah, having something that doesn't make me force me to go to the next section would be cool. So like there's a little bit of a bug here. I'm stuck. I can't move forward here. All right, level 3 guy. Get my shield here. Oh. The guy has a lot of life. Block. Block. I would love to have a way to keyboard swap or you know, a key to select those. I understand that when you're publishing Tick 80 games, people have trouble knowing which key to press. You can do, and I've done this in a couple games, where you can look at, you could use a peek to figure out what key is bound to each one. So you could potentially use that to display which key, which button to press. You can also do keyboard bindings as well. Like if you know for sure you're going to be on PC. Why can't I go down this hallway? That's too bad. I want to go down that hallway, but it won't let me. There was another section where if I walked back and forth, eventually it let me. Okay, there we go. So there's a very strange bug that I don't understand what could be causing that. The hallway, though. Now that I'm kind of used to the perspective, if I press escape, you exited dungeon with 1,152 gold, leveled up to level 3, took 558 steps to find the exit. See the title of training. Really cool. I suspect I'm going to come back to this game because this isn't. I feel inspired to make a Tick 80 dungeon. This is super cool. Super, super cool. I really, really like this game. Excellent, excellent entry. Thank you so much for sharing it with us. Just the perspective's the only thing that's weird in this one. I suspect a lot of people will struggle with this because they haven't used Tick 80 before, so figuring out what the controls are, how to bind the controls. Putting a little bit of instructions on this screen might help, although it is in the game, or in the game making it so that way there is a way to get to like a spot where you can see the game controls, see those instructions. But otherwise, fabulous Tick 80 entry. My goodness. It's so exciting to see. It makes me want to do more stuff with Tick 80. I was showing off before I started recording. I have a Tick 80 dungeon crawler I've made where I use just this simple palette in the bottom left to draw walls and stuff. And then the maps are procedurally generated. So I have this because I've played around with Tick 80 doing a procedurally generated dungeon before. I sort of decided that debugging in Tick 80 is too painful to do anything super serious, but this has kind of inspired me. And the way that works is that the dungeons, I actually use sprites here to generate corridors. So these sprites specify the types of corridors I can generate. And the colors specify where doors can be and the type of door. So it's like northeast, southwest. And so then it tries to connect like doors together. Awesome. Awesome stuff. Thank you so much for submitting a Tick 80 entry. I loved it. I really enjoyed that a lot. All right, let's we're gonna go ahead and stop the video. I'm gonna put a time marker here. This was 2:50:06. We're going to rename this here. This was 21 DC Jam Dungeon Heist. Fantastic little entry. Let's go to the next one. If there's anyone in chat, please let me know if you want me to play your entry. Otherwise, we're going to go down the line, get all of the ones that have been submitted to the queue, and then we'll start playing ones that have not been submitted to the queue. So I keep trying to tell people, submit it to the queue if you want to make sure that you get to watch me play it live, so that way you can specify that. Otherwise, I'm going to start playing. We only have 4 left before I start playing all of them. Right. Enter the Mansion. We're playing Enter the... Is it Enter the Mansion or Enter... Yeah, Enter the Mansion. What is? Thindle! Happy day, my friend. How you doing, folks? If you guys don't know Thindle. And Zelda. Hey. Beautiful human beings and cat combo. Go give them some love. Thindle, what have you been up to? Hope you're doing well. Let's see if we can tag this person on Discord.
Right, let's let you down.
Thindle, how you doing, friend? What have you been up to? What have you been working on? MJA, I'm playing your game now. Entry now. And we'll go ahead and get rid of that. All right. Let me get the timestamp marked in here so it'd be easier for me later. We are at 2:50. Let's do 2:52. This is Enter the Mansion. There's the link to it. Glad that I hope that's working out for you, Thindle. I hope that's going well. I've been absolutely wonderful. I've been making a game jam entry. Thindle, if you want to check out my entry. Fangs and Feathers. We had a team of 6 people, so I was the developer. We had 2 artists and 3 composers. One of the composers was also a story writer, so wrote the story. All right, let me update this timestamp here. 2:53. I'm going to hit record. Enter the mansion. Dare to enter the mansion? Loot valuable treasures for a high score in this dark horror dungeon crawler. But beware, a terrifying monster stalks the halls. Grab what you can and escape before you're caught. This is Enter the Mansion and our entry to Dungeon Crawler Jam 2025 controls. Take a quick screenshot of that just in case I need it. With the dungeon crawlers, I tend to not need them. WSADQEIT. Right mouse click to enter free view. What's missing? Due to the limited time for the jam, let me zoom in here. Text is super small. Due to the limited time for the jam, some of our great visions unfortunately didn't make it into the game. For example, more sounds, a more meaningful combat mode. The range mode is okay-ish, but we had a melee mode planned, but it was too elaborate for the short time. Fair enough. The monster should also steal items. And when it wins a combat cycle. Unfortunately, that is missing. And what's particularly unfortunate is that we didn't get our global player high score back into the game. That's too bad. But all in all, we managed to do a lot. Also because we did a bit of preliminary work on the grid movement. Everything else was done in the jam period. Gotcha. Welcome in, though. Thank you so much for submitting this game. Let's test it out. A Godot game. Let's see if full screen works. We'll enhance here. Sorry to hear that, Thindle. That's awful. All right. Enter the mansion. Space to enter the mansion. There we go. Your loading screen could use a little work. All right. When I turn, I get a little glimpse. The like flashlight, I get a little glimpse of this thing here. Little head bob. Movement control feels really good. I got Miss Trixie is not particularly happy that you're stealing her stuff. Stop her attack by shooting at the red marked hit zone. I don't see. I see. Okay. This is cool. So a little bit of a target thing going on there. Okay, cool. Did they vibe code it? Did you spend 10K on vibes? There's a TI to pick up an item. Is this something I can pick up? Yeah. Okay, so I have to move the camera to pick it up and then press I to close it. Collected items were at negative 250. Trixie, I saw you. Bam. Is there any reason not to just spam this? Well, still aiming. It seems that... Oh! Miss Trixie and her chickens are happy you didn't make it out with all the stuff. Miss Trixie's back there dancing. That's hilarious. All right, let's try again. It kind of felt like if I was clicking there to shoot her, it was like resetting. So we'll try again here. Ocular, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We are playing Game Jam entries again today. Taking items is... Can I not take that item? Like, super weird. Key, old telephone. So I can't take that picture. It's attached to the wall, I suppose. Okay, and so it's not negative. All right, let me try really aiming. Okay, so it looks like if I spam the shot, that actually makes things worse for me. All right, we'll go in this room. The controls for picking things up feel really weird. Did I actually pick that up? I don't know. Okay, so... I can't quite tell. It's not obvious to me what I can or cannot pick up. It's like this keeps... Oh, does it turn red? Does my pointer turn red when I can pick something up? Most wild thing about watching the vibe coding is the amount of arrogance and competency amongst people that aren't actually producing or accomplishing anything. Yeah, it's a little... Okay, so it does light up red. So it's like a single tiny pixel on my 4K monitor. Or maybe it turns it red. So now it's red, but there's nothing on my cursor. I don't know how to distinguish what I can and cannot pick up or interact with. Yeah, it's a little bit... I'm smaller. I could lower the resolution. That's another option. I like the door opening sequence there. The free movement, so I move, I wish I could just do a left mouse click to pick things up. So I have to move this to highlight, press T, and then I have to press I, which happens to be on my right hand. So that feels a little bit weird to have to right click to target, press T to pick up, and then I have to press I to close my inventory. So that sequence of events doesn't feel particularly good. Can I take this bowl? I can. And then also when I start picking something, it sort of like drags a little bit. Yeah, it is a pretty game. It is a pretty game. So just like the, quality of life a little bit there for the player interactions could be a little bit better. Can I go up the stairs? Doesn't look like I can go upstairs. Very creepy vibes for sure. I love the lighting. Done a good job with the lighting, with the atmosphere. Escape key I wanted to work differently. Okay. Go through this door. Very, very pretty game. Just a little bit of a critique there as far as controls go. It's a little bit strange. I like the head bob. Let's avoid her. I should have. I said let's avoid her and then immediately moved in to that spot. The little combat there is nice. I will say the target practice is good. Take an ashtray. Combat sequence is really nice, especially for a little game jam. It's especially nice for this style of game. You do have to be kind of precise with it. You can't just spam it. I was testing if you tried to spam it earlier, and that does not work. So they did do a good job with that. And the ambiance is good. Oh, I am positive 4,000 now. Exit the mansion. Biz Trixie and her chickens aren't very happy that you made it out with some of their stuff collected. 100. So that number is interesting because on one screen it was saying 4,000 and here it says 1,835. So how do I know which is correct? Awesome idea. I would love to see like a fuller version of this. I'd love to, great work with this though. Thank you so much for submitting this. Awesome little entry. Just some minor little quality of life things. For picking up items. I wish I could just hold right click to move and then left click to grab. That's my only real complaint. And then the game needs to be longer, which I think is a great compliment, saying, hey, I liked your game so much. I wish there was more of it. I think for game jams, that's one of the best compliments you can get. All right, let's stop the recording here. I'm gonna mark this one as number 22 DC Jam. This was Enter the Mansion. Enter the Mansion, we got it. And we ended at 3:02:06. All right, let's get the next one. Let's get the next one queued up here. And of course, I've been saying this every time, but if there's anyone here who has one they want me to play, feel free to let me know, and we'll play it. All right, Deep Below Chicken Waits Dreaming. Let's go ahead and see if we can install this through the Itch app. Yeah, so publish them on YouTube. You can also find them here. And so right now I just have Q. If you hit played, they'll actually all be listed here as well. So for example, if you want to go watch Bach Lee, it will jump right to the Bach Lee timestamp for you. Yeah. Jaffer Walkie, welcome into the stream, by the way. Great to have you here. Yeah, so I've been recording them, then also chop them up on the live stream, so you can go just click and find them right away. But if you want to submit your game, you can do it here, assuming you have a DC Jam entry, but these are for the Dungeon Crawler Jam. DC 2025, we have a lot left to get through. I've done 20, this will be number 24 out of 71. So we got quite a few to get through. Hopefully we'll get through all of them. We might not get through all. We definitely won't get through all of them today, but I'm hoping to get through about half or more today and tomorrow. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day. All right, let's see if this will launch. Maybe get some ambient music from it while we read the intro information. This is another Godot one. It went full screen on me. There we go. So we have this one here. I can put it in a little window here. All right, so we have this one open. Let's start. Let's get a timestamp for this one. Mark it up on my sheet here for later. This is Deep Below. Deep Below. And our timestamp is 3:04:20. I'm going to hit start on that recording. Deep Below Chicken Waits Dreaming. Game made for Dungeon Crawler Jam 2025 theme. Sinking ship, heist, treasure hunting. Deep below, you have located a lost submarine filled with loot. After breaking in, you have about 5 minutes to loot it and escape before it sinks. Yeah, submarine game. Here we go. You are a treasure hunter and freelance diver. During one of your dives, you finally managed to locate the U-42, the famous World War II lost German submarine. Legend has it that towards the end of the war, Captain Karl Jungfried and his loyal crew fled the Third Reich aboard the U-42, taking with them various Nazi war treasures and, most importantly, the priceless Jin Dynasty Imperial Chicken statuette. From the outside, the submarine appears to be in good condition, but with your limited resources, it's impossible to bring it back to dock or even to the surface. Making your discovery public would mean giving up the treasure, and that's out of the question. So are there Dungeon Crawler entries part of some game jam? Yeah, it's part of Dungeon Crawler Jam 2025. DC Jam 2025. Do I have DC Jam? DC. There we go. That is also not correct. DC Jam 2025. Do I have a good command for it? I don't have a command for it. But we are doing Dungeon Crawler submissions for Dungeon Crawler Jam 2025 here. Yeah, great question. Check. Welcome in. Check 94. Great to have you here. Your plan, create an entrance with the explosives and collect as much loot as possible before sinking with the submarine. You have about 1 minute of oxygen in excess of what is needed to reach the surface, and your estimate is that you have 3 minutes before the sub is completely full of water. A brilliant plan. Indeed, what could go wrong? Awesome. And if anyone wants to check out our entry, you can find it. We did Fangs and Feathers, which is a tactical, sort of uses tactical combat. We should have called it Eggscom. Let me go ahead and mark this here so people can find it. We're playing Deep Below. Go ahead and pin this up there. Anyone want to go check it out, please do so. Give them a follow too. Follow Lucky Laszlo. Oh, and let me tag them on Discord. Did I already tag them on Discord? Let me tag them on Discord. Let them know I'm playing Lucky. There we go. Playing your entry now. There we go. All right, we're going to hop in here. It's already running. Here it is. Instructions. Moving WASD QE. I'm going to take a screenshot of this so I have it just in case I need it during gameplay and I can't get back to this. I don't know if I'll be able to or not. So I'll take a screenshot from that so I can use it. Like so. Click OK. New game. Hold space to skip. I love the little creature moving there across. You can loading 35%, 50%. Here we go. Oxygen 60 seconds. All right, so I have a little flashlight that I can use to shine on things. One thing, perspective-wise, I can't see what's in the space I'm in, which is a little bit, makes things a little bit difficult in dungeon crawlers. Typically, you want to be able to see the tile you're standing in, both the ceiling and the floor, just a little bit. So if we go look at, for example, this scene here from a classic dungeon crawler, you are actually in this tile. This is the space that you occupy. So you can actually see the roof a little bit. This allows you to sort of see around corners as well. So you can sort of see the environment a little bit better. So that's one little criticism there that I will say is that the perspective feels a little bit tricky. So you can sort of see here, we can see the space we're in. in this particular one. So this is typically the way it's done. So you can sort of see the environment a little bit better to give yourselves a little bit of heads up of what's coming. And I suspect that this tile would end here. We have another tile down that way. But I was able to step back to pick things up. So it's like I can't see the stairs here from the spot I'm in. It's showing I have 60 seconds. Okay, I have 60 seconds of oxygen. Oh, and it's filling up. It's filling up here. Okay, so we got to find this item. All right, I dilly-dallied way too long there. We're definitely gonna be in trouble. We're gonna drown for sure here. Picked up valuables. I drowned so many times in this game. Ocular says, "Did you were able to finish it though?" This game looks very good. I love the little shader effect that they have for the water. I'm assuming it's a shader effect. And we got to remember how to get out. All right. All right. Well, if I don't leave now, I die. Does it let me leave? Ready to escape? There's no turning back. Yes. Extracted 14 loot. Okay. We're going to go see if we can find the chicken idol initially. I am wondering whether or not this is a procedurally generated or if it is the same map every time. A little bit of music or ambient music would be nice. I want to go down deep into this because it's filling up from the bottom, right? So I want to find, need to go down first to be able to find stuff without drowning, without wasting oxygen. So I'm looking for other pathways down, doors. There's a lot of doors. The doors could be a little bit more, a little bit easier to see. All right, there it is. Chicken idol, we got it. All right, so now it's all icing on top of the cake, right? Icing on the cake, assuming I can find the exit. All right, I think the exit's right here, so I'm gonna keep just grabbing valuables, trying to remember that the exit is sort of behind me here without losing it. I have to keep a little bit of a mental model here. I'm getting a little far away. I'm a little worried. Deep below, nobody hears you scream. This is true. This is true. Nobody can hear you scream if you're underwater by yourself. All right, we did find the chicken idol though, so I'm pretty happy about that. Water's filling up. Starts getting kind of hard to see the valuable. Let's go to the other side. Take this valuable. I do like that you put a valuable there right at the beginning for me to learn how to pick things up. So I think that was a very smart choice for learning the game. It's a little bit hard to, you can't see underwater from above water, which is a little bit tricky. All right, I think I need to start heading back so I don't drown. Dolphins can probably hear you underwater. That's probably true. I want a run feature because I feel like I'm moving slower underwater, but I'm not sure if it's just because I'm underwater, so everything feels worse. Because now I'm panicking a little bit. Can I get back? Can I get back? Can I get back? Here we go. We can get back. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, I need to click on this to get out. Okay. I skipped with probably not cursed, with the probably not cursed chicken and idol, but wait a second, what's happening to me? Weird, I don't remember having feathers on my arms. Cluck, 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 cluck. We're gonna proceed to lay an egg. That's hilarious. Fantastic little game. Needs a little bit of music. Give me some ambient music, maybe some stepping sounds, and then when you're in the water, some splashing sounds, just some things that would elevate this to the next level. Solid, beautiful, fast little entry here. Thank you so much for submitting it. I loved this one. The graphics were solid. The controls were solid. The perspective needed a little bit of work, but all in all, really, really enjoyable little entry. Did not overstay its welcome. Did not overstay its welcome. Great work. All right, so we're going to mark this one as finished. Here we're going to click stop recording. Go ahead and mark this one. This is 31350. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and rename this file 23 DC Jam Deep Below. Beautiful, beautiful little entry here. Thank you so much for submitting it. Again, if anyone here has their entry that they want to submit, feel free to do so. I lost my submissions. There it is. If you're here and you want me to play yours while you're here, let me know. Otherwise, we're gonna just keep pressing on with these ones here. Pirates on Fowls Galley. All right. Ooh, I remember seeing screenshots of this one. I'm really looking forward to this one. Here we go. Mark that here. We're gonna mark this as 315. Pirates on Fowls Galley. And we're gonna start the recording right there. Pirates on Fowls Galley. You wake up in the bowels of your ship, tied up and locked in a tiny cell. Dirty pirates have ransacked your boat, stolen your pet chicken, and somehow even managed to start sinking the whole thing. Now the ship crawls with unwelcome guests, brutes who call themselves pirates, who will pummel you at any moment. Climb up the food chain and find the fool who stole your fowl. Find the fool who stole your fowl. I like that. Pirates on Fowls Galley is a comedy adventure RPG with a heavy emphasis on time management. Talk or bruise your way through dozens of pirates, find the mystery behind the ever-sinking ship, and dash to save your chicken before you're underwater. Learn as you go, getting better at maneuvering situations and winning new things each run, discerning more and more each time. I feel like this font and the color choice here is really hard on my eyes. Just letting you know, for me personally, really hurting my eyes a little bit here. The controls are as follows: WASD to move, Q and E to rotate, the camera or maneuver dialogue options, spacebar or click to attack enemies or objects. This game was made for 2025 Dungeon Crawler Jam and was as much fun to make as it was to play. Any and all feedback is most welcome and appreciated. And if anything else, I hope this game makes you laugh. All right, we're going to check it out here. I really like the sinking ship thing. It's a game premise I want to see more of. Yeah. All right, we'll go ahead and go full screen here. We'll enhance. There is some music in this one. There it is. Maybe the last one had music and I just had it turned down so much I couldn't hear it. Pirates on Fowls Galley. These are the music and sound effects. I love the giant pixelation here. Water rises at normal speeds, water pauses. Okay, so you can select Swabble, water does not ride. Powder Monkey, water rises at normal speeds. Or rises at normal speeds. Water pauses on game paused. Water pauses on game 1.5x. On dialogue. All right, we'll do the normal. I'm assuming Powdered Monkey is what we had set up, so we'll do that. And if we lose, maybe we'll do the other one. I was told that things would pause. A fleet thought appears in your head. WASD to move. Q and E to rotate the camera. Click to attack or interact with text. How strange. Does not have anything else? Wow, nobody listens to me. After you exit this dialogue, the water will start rising, slowly killing you unless you make your way up the ship. Now it's on me to say I drowned and died in this game so many times. I'm Human Tiger. Well, we'll see how many times I drown and die. Up in the pause menu, you may change the difficulty at any time. Now go save your chicken. Immersion breaker, leave me alone. All right, let's do it. Gonna interact, slash. Look at me go. I'm a poker. Finally, person awake. Hope self-fluffy enough. Made good use of friend. Where's my damn chicken? No way about friend. We vegetarians never heard of fly except pesking birds like you. Brother lost leg to chicken meat too long ago. Sad day, good day since. Let me out. Slash. I'm gonna get you. Yeah, that sound is good. Good sounds. I want the movement to be a little bit snappier, but it's not bad. I do want it to, if I'm tapping, I want to tap fast. Can I break the barrels? Okay, I can smash the barrels to get past them. We gotta get out of this little area. Oh, there's a bird back here. Oh, thank you. I've been a prisoner here forever. They didn't give me a knife, so I had no way of getting past that barrel. Enjoy your freedoms. All right. Saved a parrot. Smashing barrels. Poke the barrel. Slash. Slash. Slashing. These are some weak barrels or some incredibly powerful arms. Let's climb up. Alright, here we go. Oh no! The water climbs so fast. Mushroom. 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 Yum. Alright, mushrooms seem to heal me. Alright, do I have to kill the bird to get past it? I can destroy this debris. I feel bad killing birds. Alright, I can just hold to keep moving though. Alright. Come on, party over here. Put on your real clothes, your pirate clothes. Nothing going on here anyhow. Get out of my way. In your undergarments, are you? Wait, you're the damned queen. Oh, this is me talking, not the enemy. I thought that was the enemy. The crazed chicken queen. I'm gonna eat your flesh. Slice and dice, slice and dice, slice and dice. Got 2 hooks. We got a pigman, chef. You just gotta click faster. Like, sound is hilarious. All right, I need to go eat some mushrooms. I think. Give me some Mario powers. All right, Mario powers. Yum. Oh dear. Oh, I'm drowning. I like the little hand. Woo! Maybe making the waves blue, but I kind of got it. I kind of got it. All right, here we go. Lame. Let's onward. Give me my chicken. All right, we're just going to bypass. We're going to bypass. You can click and hold. I was spamming the click button. Do I get anything special? Enjoy your freedom. No, there's no reason to kill those, I think. Alright. You can just hold down the mouse click. I like that. I don't have to keep clicking it over and over. Stay here. Oh no. Up we go. Alright, we gotta hurry. Give me a mushroom. Mushroom. Okay, so gonna have a little bit more time this time around. Let's keep going. In here, there's a treasure map. Ooh, look at me, now I'm wearing an armor. I ain't no naked man. Whoa, hey, it's not what it looks like. Poor fella, super hungover from last night. Is he dead? He's awake for sure, just don't know how to get him out without getting the captain angry about it. Pay me or I squeal. Can I get the undergarments there? No? Okay. Alright. Scab! Rude. Alright. I'm gonna eat your flesh. Give me my chicken. Uh-oh. Climb up. I'll just let them drown below. They'll just drown down there, right? Alright. Got some cannonballs. Can I do anything with the cannonballs? Nope. I'm gonna fire the cannon. I wanna load. Light her up! Ah! That's good. What's this guy have to say? You're not leaving until all these cannons are fired. I've about had it with this union. We're under attack, damn it, union? Oh, you haven't heard? Perfect, perfect. These wasteful mongrels think that a strike will increase our wages. I, for one, enjoy the fish they pay us. Yeah, I'm loving it. I'm loving it. Where can I join? No, well, no, not legally. You can strike at any time. I'm paid, of course, but please, I really need people right now. Cap will fire me if we die from this beast. What a loser. You're just misguided anyhow. Just shoot all these cannons and you're okay in my book. Let's just kill this guy instead. I got full health from all those mushrooms. There's like a little gem. Alright, so we could have fired all the cannons to get out. I see like a chili pepper in there. Better wages, more pay, otherwise we won't slay. Kraken, watch out! What? There's a Kraken! Oh goodness. Do I get to fire cannonball at the Kraken? Ha! Light her up! Okay, so the Kraken is gonna appear at one of these. I have to run around shooting these. This is great. Light her up. Coming for the Kraken. What a great boss sequence here. This is fun. Light her up. As the cannon blasts away, a shiny gold key flies onto the deck. It's the key to the cabin quarters. What? Oh, convenient. All right, to the captain's quarters. The Kraken is sorely wounded. Friend will certainly cure. Let's not kill it. Lycon with bleeding. Its eyes feel motherly caring like it's watching. Who are you? Blurg, 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 blurg. This is a great battle. Yeah, the ship battle's awesome. Oh, okay. All right, we won't kill you. Where's the captain's quarters? Do I have to go back? Oh, is this locked room? Okay, there's a chili pepper. Yum. Climb up. Squawk! Is that my pet chicken? Enjoy the helpless squeaks of your little bird. This thing's worth quite the penny more than you, I'd bet. What do you want? 100 gold would be nice. It's the bounty I'd get on this bird's head. Of course, I'd love to know what this amulet on this chicken does. It refuses to come off. I don't have it. Ha! I forgot. I've already robbed you of your well. Seems like I should finish the job. I'll eat your brains too. There comes the Kraken. Squawk. I knew you'd know. I was controlling the squid. How'd you do that? I was embedded as a child with a blessing from your family. I have a spirit animal, a giant squid that I can activate in times of need. I missed so much. Oh, how? I missed the days of our adventures together, never apart again, bestie. Let's get out of here. What a good game. That was awesome. That was awesome. And so you guys can see this beautiful 1-bit pixel art over there on this side. Great work. Fabulous little entry. Not too hard, but hard enough. Great work. Silly little game. All right. Great little entry. Nothing. No real criticisms. No real criticisms. I would like to have been able to tap to move faster. But I understand that it was like a time constraint, so you set it up so you couldn't move super fast. Thank you so much. Also, Gupta, I don't know if I said hello, but welcome into the stream. It's great to have you here. The boss ring is great. Hard for the perfectionists who want to defeat all the pirates. Yeah. So it leaves enough that if you wanted to come back and speed run it, you could. All right, I'm going to stop the recording here. This was 24 DC Jam. Pirates on Fowls Galley. What a great little entry here. All right, and our end timestamp here is 3:26:30. Awesome. Just popped in to say ahoy, Gupta. How you been? I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much for popping in. Always appreciate you being here. What a fantastic little entry here. All right. We're grinding our way through. We only got one more, I think, in our queue, and then we're going to start playing the ones that people haven't submitted. If anyone here has a game that they want us to play from DC Jam 2025, feel free to drop it in the chat. Let me know. Slickin' Chime. It's like chicken slime. Slickin' Chime. Let's get this here. See if we can install it through the Itch app. No compatible downloads. All right, so we may not be able to play this one. We'll see if we can get this game to launch. Yeah, so there's it. We'll see that it probably won't launch. I bet Windows is going to tell us that this has a virus in it, but we'll find out momentarily. So we may not be able to play this one. Let's see what happens. Extract it. Slickin' Chime. All right, and it's a Unity game. Let's see what it says. Okay. Killed my screen. It killed my stream. All right, so yeah, this one I can't get this one to launch. It must be at a weird resolution or something. It's just a black screen. All right, we're gonna go ahead and force kill this one. Not gonna be able to play this one, it looks like. Slickin'. Slicker Chime. End task. All right. Yeah, so we can't play that one, unfortunately. I will let them know that I wasn't able to get this one to launch. Submission entry. I think I've completed the game. I saw something like you win for a frame after I've attacked. Yeah, other people were able to get this one to work. This one just get a black screen when I'm trying to launch this. One, it could be that I'm on a 4K monitor. But yeah, the screen just goes black and then it minimizes after a moment. I'll leave this one as unplayed in my queue and potentially try it again later when I'm off stream. Okay. All right, we're going to start playing entries now. We're going to start playing the web-based ones that I haven't played yet. Just working our way through them because there are no more in the queue. And I want to get through as many as I can today. We've done technically 26. We just haven't hit the rate on all of them. So we're going to start going through all of them. Eggtravaganze. Here we go. Go ahead and mark this in here. I'm going to add this to my form. Manual edition here. If I can... Let's see what happens. I'm a little worried if I do this. What happens if I add a new one here like this? Yeah, I didn't enter a date, so give me a second. This will be 4/26/2025. What if I do it like this? Failed to load entries. All right, so I basically have to copy. There we go. And the name on this one is Eggtravaganze. Bilbo, the dev. Nice try, my friend. How you doing, Bilbo? Welcome to the stream. This is Eggtravaganze. Eggtravaganze. What's up with the YouTube link? It's usually it's a little strange to have that be your first message. Bilbo, what's up? Yeah, I'm just curious what's up with that. What is your purpose there? You know, come in, join the Discord, talk to us a little bit. We like to check out, see what everyone's doing. I love to see what other people are doing, but we're doing DC Jam 2025 today. But welcome in. Yeah, feel free to join the Discord. There's a promotion channel there you can share on. And then if you tell us a little bit about it yourself, we might check your stuff out. But welcome in. Happy day. We're playing Game Generator. We're doing Eggtravaganze. All right, I'm going to start my recording, get a little timestamp marked here. Boop. Boop. Timestamp for this one. This is Eggtravaganze. And this is, we are at 3:32:25. Start that recording. The Easter bunnies have stolen a chicken. Find it to win. Smash the Easter eggs to earn money and level up. A strange mix of clicker and dungeon crawler. I didn't manage to make the music in time. My fault. Also, the on-screen navigation buttons don't work. All right, we'll turn on our own music in that case. We'll try full screen here. Enhance. All right. Can turn. If I tap turn, it's snappy on the turn here. I like the interface a lot. Have the little buttons. I can't click the buttons down here. That's okay. But I like the little interface. I can select these. See if I can figure this one out. I have a used potion. I don't have any potions. I have a buy amount. Like that. The aesthetic of this one is fantastic. Got a little bunny. Use boost. Use potion. I don't know if that's doing anything. I see that I have some stuff here. All right. Click me. Bap. All right. Taught me how to play the game. All right. I have 141 gold now. I can upgrade. Okay. Upgrade damage. There we go. I see. Okay. It's a little, almost an idle game. Click to do damage. I got more upgrade. Okay. Oh, I can upgrade different types. So this is my like click attack. Yeah, definitely would elevate this game a lot to add in little sound effects when you click. There also seems to be, I like that you've scaled down this viewport to give it this like crunchy graphics look. It does have this tearing. I don't know if you guys can see this tearing here is a little bit interesting. So that's one thing that is a little tricky when you do things like that. Click this guy. Yeah, getting feedback on when I'm taking damage would be good as well. Let's keep upgrading our click. Bop, 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 bop. Die, bunny. All right, clicking the bunny to death. They call me the bunny clicker because I click on bunnies. Click me. All right. Hammer. Oh, I'm like, oh, I can smash these eggs. Okay, this is interesting. I didn't quite understand this. So there's this egg over here I can get. This hammer, I think, is just automatically doing damage over time. And now it's just smashing the eggs open. Okay, let's upgrade the speed. Sold out. Okay, so it's like a cookie clicker type style game. All right, let's see if we can get our click damage super upgraded so we can smash bunnies more quickly. This is neat. I like the little aesthetic of the button. So having the sound here would be a little bit too. It's like an idle clicker. Yeah, I didn't quite understand that it was an idle clicker initially. I'm level 39 though. Great little crossover. Yeah, let's see how I do against these guys now. These guys, I still have to click a bunch to get them. I don't know if my damage is actually doing anything to those guys or not. Let's get this potion. It must be a boost. I don't know. I don't think upgrading my click damage is upgrading damage when I click on the enemies. Let's do a bunch of upgrades to this. Maybe this will get my money to increase faster. It's coming through really fast. These eggs are getting stronger and stronger. Is that what's happening with them? Really, really cool idea. Can I step away from these guys? I can. Can I cheese this a little bit if I do? Doesn't look necessarily like I can. Okay, I've maxed this out. I've maxed that out. Okay, so those are maxed out. Use potion. Okay, it doesn't fully heal me. It just heals me enough. Yeah, I don't think clicking my damage does more damage to these guys. All right, it's just damage to that egg for leveling up. More stuff there, I think. Can I just ignore these guys for the most part? Doesn't look like I can pass through them, but I can ignore some of them. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. 20. I think that maybe cost money to get through. I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention to how much money I had when I was doing that. 35. Oh, I'm saying must need to be a specific level. Is that what that's saying? Oh man, this guy got to click fast. I need to get a level 50. You found the chicken. There we go. Infinite chicken. I didn't find all the weapons and stuff. Very neat little game. I like this one. I like this one a lot. Let's play again. I wonder if I can get more. I want to see if I can get more. All right, so I can click this to level up. Okay, didn't quite get that initially. I do want to see when I click this guy, the health goes down. Does it go down if I upgrade this? I can't tell if it's actually faster or not. All right, I want to go get that hammer so we can just have the auto clicking going on with it. I am curious. I don't know. It doesn't seem like this actually does more damage. It's not clear to me if there's a way to level up the damage I can do there. I can definitely upgrade this, though, and this seemed like the path to take to get this. So it's like you're doing the idle stuff in the background while you're clicking through these. Okay, cool. I think I get it. Simple, short, sweet. I want to go see if I can find more of the items. There may not be more items. I don't know, but I would love to discover more if there are. All right, level that up as much as I can. Okay. Fight a bunny. Cute graphics. Pixel graphics are fantastic. Yeah. Perspective feels pretty good when I'm in a spot. I can see the floor. I can see the ceiling. I know where I'm going to be. The turning is snappy. Moving forward and backward is snappy. It moves as fast as I can. Welcome back, Adam. Hope things are going well. Hope you're able to resolve or at least make some progress on the challenge that you were having with that person. All right, let's click through this guy. Yeah, you can. All right, so we have another one. Upgrade speed, upgrade damage. I don't know. It'd be cool to know this. It looks like maybe a screw or something. I don't know. Okay. All right. I hope that resolves for you. Sounds really frustrating. All right, keep going. So I do see spots for 5 total items. All right. And maybe there isn't. Click through these guys. Neat little game. Really neat little game. Uh-oh. Not too hard, not too easy. I mean, quite easy, honestly, but not too, but short enough that the easiness is fine, right? Did I miss something? I want to find the other items. Are there no other items? They may have just made it so that they were planning to add more and then didn't have time to do it. I like the lights. Everything about this is nice. I just want there to be more content. All right, nice work on this one. Yeah, just not again, one of the greatest compliments you can get, I think, in a game jam is I liked your game so much. I wish there was more. It was too short. I found the chicken. Great. Of course, there would need to be a little bit more variety and something a little bit more interesting going on, but great little entry. Thank you so much for submitting this. All right, let's go ahead and stop the recording. Let's mark this one off. This was 25 Eggtravaganze. And we'll put a timestamp on this one of 3:42:30. And we'll go get the next one. We'll keep grinding through these until we have them all. We got a few more hours today, so we're going to keep looking. Yeah, great little game. All right. I should have clicked back this way. Eggtravaganze, it's not matching up. Oh, it's because I'd have to hit refresh to clear it out. Shaboy Jay, good technically still morning here, Camp and chat. I hope you're all well. I'm doing absolutely wonderful. I hope you've been well. We're playing entries for Dungeon Crawler Jam 2025. We're going through each one here one by one, clearing them out. I'm going to rate them all, but we have done 28 so far. Just chilling. Nice. It's great to have you here. Hope you're having a beautiful day. We're going to have this one, Eggsplosive Decompresion. Let's duplicate this row. We're going to call this one Eggsplosive Decompression. Eggsplosive Decompression. Okay. Well, we're going to say that Eggtravaganze took me about 10 minutes. Okay. Eggsplosive Decompression. Let's start our recording. Let's get a timestamp in here. What are you up to this weekend? Anything fun, shaboy? 3:44:15. Explosive Decompression. And this was... One more time. There we go. All right, hit record. It says Eggsplosive Decompression. Your interplanetary transport ship for clucking oxygen incorporated had a catastrophic failure and depressurization. You need to escape before you run out of oxygen and the ship explodes. Current build 1.0 WebGL as ready as it gets for submission. Makes sense. More disclaimer, I used AI for clucking oxygen logo concept. Never got around to replacing. I didn't have time to learn some of the things. Had AI assist in building the audio controller as well. Cool. Cool. All right, let's see if we have audio in this one. Wife and I are supposed to walk around an arboretum on Sunday. How about you? Any plans? I don't think I have any plans. My goal is to get through as many of these entries as I can this weekend. Though. So here we are. We're playing this one. QE is strafe. Okay. Little bit of so there's some stuff here. The first time I turn, I think this particle effect is loading. This is a Unity thing. You can mark those in Unity as like a preload. You can have things preload, or if you make them baked, it will happen faster as well. So we have, looks like we have a countdown we have to get through. Space to interact. All right. And I'm coming from an entry where Q and E were turned, not strafe, so it's going to take me a second to get used to that, I think. I'm assuming I can... Okay, I lose health if I try and step on fire. I lose health every time I take a step. Escape pods. Or maybe I'm on fire? Power cell required. Need help breathing? Okay, found some oxygen. Alright, so every step I take uses oxygen. I need a power cell for that, so I gotta come down this way. I'm about to suffocate. Okay, that was good timing. This door opened. Alright, so we have doorways take up the whole space, which is fine. I feel like the perspective is okay. The shadow going on the floor is a little bit weird. The way the lighting is a little bit weird. Thank you so much, Pandora's Trunk. Thank you so much for your submission. Have a great day. Hope to catch you again soon. I'll see you on the Discord. Alright, here we go. I'm definitely gonna suffocate here. Okay, we're gonna try again. And see, hopefully I don't have to memorize too much. Oh, there's no option to restart. I'm gonna have to reload the page to restart. That would be a nice little quality of life feature. Oh, I can also right click to look around. Let's try again. Okay. Yeah, so it's that we're in a space where we have no oxygen. So we gotta use as few steps as possible. Our escape pods are that way, but we need to get a power cell first. I don't know. I'm gonna save that for later. Alright, this room was a waste, so in the future I know not to go down that way. I'm gonna probably die and have to go again. Get it this time. Open the door. Oh, I didn't mean to strafe, so that was a waste of oxygen. So every step counts. Every single step counts. Alright, it looks like there's some oxygen here. I think it's a little bit of a net game. Okay, I can't go through this area. More oxygen. There's oxygen there. Oh, I can't get to it. Sometimes a little hard for me to know whether or not I can move through a space. Assuming the green light indicates that the door is something I can open. More oxygen. Need to find a power cell. I also wonder how lenient bridge key acquired. Wonder how lenient it is on the number of move required to beat the game. And there's no map. Okay, I'm glad I got the bridge key. Need more oxygen. So I'm just gonna have to memorize the game kind of to be able to get through it. I saw some oxygen on the other side. I wish, oh, I can pick it up from here. Great. I can't tell if I've been here before or not. More oxygen. There's a door. Well, this was a waste of steps. Okay, can't go that way. I'm about to suffocate. Yeah, not knowing. There's not. Feels like there's maybe not quite enough landmarks to not have a map, even if the map just showed where you have already been. Because I don't know if I'm backtracking or not. Like, have I been here? Is this something I can interact with? There's some oxygen. Fire room key required. Okay. I don't think I want to memorize a whole map here, and I don't think I want to take the time to actually draw it out. This feels like I've suffocated, and there's no way to restart either. I have to reload the page as well. Nice little entry. I don't know that I think I have a feeling of what this game is. It's explore, pick up items, find keys, memorize the map. I don't want to have to memorize the map, especially when I play again. It's the exact same map, which is fine. That said, I do wish there was a little mini-map tracking where I've been so I don't waste moves going back over areas I've already been. Yeah, so I feel like I have experienced everything this game has to offer, minus finishing it. Doesn't seem like there's going to be narrative or anything else beyond that. The lighting here with the shadow on this, I'm assuming you have a capsule that is the player that the light is shining behind. You can make feels weird to have it. You could potentially disable the mesh or disable light shadows being cast on it. Feels weird to have this here. A great little entry, though. Thank you so much for submitting. I'm going to stop the recording here. And then we're going to do a timestamp here. We finished this one at 3:52:40. And we're going to go find the next one. Play the next one here. All right, submissions. We're going to go maybe 2 or 3 more. We'll see how much longer it takes. I think it's probably a gas mask, maybe. It like doesn't show. It's just a shadow. It's just a shadow. It feels weird to have the shadow there in that spot. Let's do Dungeon of Dreams 2. Dungeon of Dreams 2. I'm going to go ahead and add this to our form. Dungeon of Dreams 2. This one took me, the other one took me, I'll say 20 minutes. Should have paid a little bit more attention to it before I hit stop recording. Dungeon of Dreams 2. All right. Thank you so much for hanging out, Adam. Have a beautiful day. We'll catch you again soon. All right, so that was 26 DC Jam, 2025, And it was Eggsplosive Decompression. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and start this recording. Add a timestamp here to my document. Timestamp is 3:54:05. This is Dungeon of Dreams 2. All right. Dungeon crawler puzzle game made for the Dungeon Crawler 2025 game jam. How to play WAS, DQE, right mouse place bombs, left mouse to do minimal damage if out of bombs. You mostly just walk into items to interact with them. This year I started a bit late and I could not figure out what type of game to create for many days. I finally decided on what eventually became this game, and I hope that it will bring some joy to anyone that plays it. All right, let's give it a shot here. I've lost one of my windows. There it went. There we go. Okay. I'm going to download this one with the app. Usually plays a little bit better on downloaded versions. Not always, but usually. And so we'll see if we get into launch with the itch app first. If not, we'll play in the web browser. Oh. And we'll take a break after this one, and then I think we'll keep going. We've done quite good today. Let's see. We've got through 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This will be our 10th one today. Okay. It does start full screen on my second monitor. And may not have... Yeah, it looks like there's no option to exit full screen, sadly, so we'll have to play in the web browser. Okay. So one thing, adding in full screen controls in Unity. So I have I actually have 3 monitors, but Unity, most games want to launch on my primary monitor, and there's no option unless it's in the game to switch it to a different monitor, and then my capture card can't get it. And so there was no way to exit full screen and move it. So we're going to play it in the web browser instead. So just a little note, full screen toggle is really easy. Sounds like a me problem? Well, it sounds like a I can't record it problem is the issue. So if I can't exit full screen, if I want to play it on one monitor, but I can't play it on a monitor, how is that, you know, that's a limitation of the game itself. It's pretty easy. It's possible to switch in the code. You can add a little thing there. It's not that hard. In Unity especially, it's screens dot full screen and just equals, you can just toggle it on. You can also select which monitor you want to go to there as well. But a lot, you know, for a game jam, it's completely fine. I'm happy to play it in the web. All right, here we go. And start game. Okay. Control feels good. Rotating feels good. All right. What happens if I do F11 and then do this? Does escape still exit it? It does. All right. Let's go full screen. I feel like I've seen this particular texture before. I feel like I've used this texture before in a dungeon in Unity. It looks so familiar to me, that wall texture. I picked up a coin. I like that you have the instructions down at the bottom. That's really nice for a game jam game to have in there. Have a key. Found a gem. I have 0 bombs. Bomb, there we go. Toggle audio, toggle music. Can push to open the door. There we go. There's a crack here. Can I blow up cracked walls? I can. Okay. Cool. Little Legend of Zelda. I wonder if Legend of Zelda, whenever I think of cracked walls, blowing up cracked walls, I think of Zelda. I do wonder if other games did that first. All right. I like the movement controls are super snappy. And I can move as fast as I want. If I tap super fast, it moves super fast. Can I... If I click and hold, it also clicks and holds. It moves as I reach into that space. So Really nice controller. Ooh, I guess I teleported there. I think The Adventures of Lolo for NES was the first one. I do love the Adventures of Lolo series. Great puzzle games. Locked. Okay, I need keys to open doors. Blow this up. Oh, I blew myself up. Okay, so I can't blow up walls if I'm in that spot. Am I back in? Yeah, I'm in that second area. Good to know that I have to watch out for my own bombs. They just blow up in... All right, so it hits that spot too. So I'm just testing out where it's going to blow up. It looks like it hits every adjacent spot diagonally and orthogonally. Can't remember if Zelda had cracked walls, though. It might have been released earlier. The first Zelda game I don't think had cracked walls. But I think starting for Link's Awakening has cracked walls for sure. Yeah, I don't know that... I know for sure actually the original Zelda did not have cracked walls. Because I replayed it recently, so I'm fairly certain it didn't have cracked walls. And I remember saying like, oh, that's interesting that it doesn't. Because I always think of cracked walls from Zelda games. Alright, so now we can take 2 hits of damage, I think. Zelda 1 didn't have cracked walls, but you used bombs to open hidden doors. Yeah, you still had to sort of drop bombs everywhere to find the hidden walls and hidden rooms. And the original Legend of Zelda actually has... I didn't mean to step on that right away. The original Legend of Zelda actually has 2 full games, which was cool. I don't think I'd ever actually beaten the second game until my holiday here. Yeah, so over my winter holiday, I replayed it and did manage to beat the second game as well. It's a little bit of a grind. That whole game is a little bit of a grind, but really, really cool. Especially for the time. Okay. I'm curious if these are procedurally generated or if this is all custom built. Like, how many levels am I going to have here? Is my goal to collect a certain amount of coins? It may not... I'm not completely honest. I think I'm trying to collect all of the gems, all these Chouse emeralds. Okay. Come in here, get those, open this door. I keep stepping on that. I wish there was a confirm. Are you ready to continue? When I step on the portal, I keep stepping on it accidentally. I would really like to have a dialogue that pops up and asks me if I want to proceed to the next area. Because it sort of happens suddenly, and for me, unintentionally. Another hidden wall. Want to get lots. Need more bombs. Only have 2. It says I can click to deal damage as well. Can I punch through walls? No, definitely can't punch through walls. I can back through doors to open them. Alright, place another bomb here. Alright, and I am curious if I can do anything with gold or not. Tim, welcome in. I expect that this was made by hand or randomly assembled with handmade templates. Yeah. It doesn't feel procedurally generated. Tim, how you doing, friend? How the heck have you been? It's been a while. I haven't been streaming all that much, and now I'm haven't been watching a whole lot of streams. But Tim, what have you been up to? How are you progressing? You doing well? I'm super glad to hear that. Need more bombs. More BAMs. Yeah, we're playing Dungeon Crawler Jam entries. We are currently playing, I think I forgot to drop the link in, I forgot to pin this. This is Dungeon of Dreams 2. Dungeon of Dreams 2. Here's a link to it if anyone wants to check this out. This is what we're playing right now. I had a lot of fun with our entry on this one. For this game jam. This is the game jam I've done this game jam the last 3 years. It is by far my most anticipated event each year. I look forward to it all year long. Such a cool. Started a book club stream on Fridays. Well, starting with just one book, but see how it goes. What type of books? Is it just fiction, nonfiction? What are you guys reading? And can you tell us what book you're reading? Look forward to copying your entry next year, Ocular. Cool, cool. I'm looking forward to it. Ocular, did you submit a game this year? Can't remember. I know you were running into trouble with your frame rate. And have I played your game yet? Game design development starting with a game feel by Steve Swink. Cool. I would be really interested in that. Do you have a link to... Is there like a link or a site or something we can use? I'd be really interested in doing the game development books. Book club. Still working on it. Gotcha. I had to bow out. It's not doing anything a procedural generator would struggle with, but there are some corner layouts that have been replaced a lot. Yeah. Got a key. I'm out of bombs. Thank you so much for the link to the book club there, Tim. I appreciate it. I'm going to keep that open over here. I think I would be really interested in doing this. This sounds cool. Thank you. Yeah, that's awesome. I'll have to try and tune into that. I don't know if it's at a time. I work all day on Friday, so I won't be able to join, but I'll definitely want to watch the VODs on that. Are they going to be on YouTube? I hope they'll be saved to YouTube. Super cool. I need a bomb to get through that wall. All right, lots of bombs. Awesome. Yeah, because that I work, so Friday is my big day. I feel like this is the other side of that wall. I don't want to waste a bomb. Another key. I think this was the other side of that, so I'm not going to waste a bomb there. I'm going to step on this portal, though. Also going to do post discussion points on Reddit, those who want to join there. Very cool. Ocular Mouse, thank you so much for that link, by the way. All right, let's check. There's another teleporter pad there. Is this the final area? It kind of looks like it. I think I have all of the gems. I can't remember if this is the color of that spot or not. Coins, 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 coins. Bomb. I like when I use a bomb and get a bomb. Feels nice. Feels good to not waste it. Oh man. What happens if I step here? That seems to have teleported me back to the beginning of the game, perhaps? Well, that was a mistake. I feel like this is the beginning of the game. Okay, so it teleported me back so I could potentially go find things I missed, question mark. Boop. Yeah, I'm not sure. That's really interesting choice there. Because there's a lot to go through all of these areas again. Oh, I guess if I missed a gem, I would need to go back and find it. So it's sort of a safety mechanism to be able to make sure you don't get locked there. I think potentially make it so that way... There's a bomb too. Make it so... Oh, there's another bomb. Cool. Make it so that way you can't go through this portal without finding the gem to prevent that. Also, some sort of indicator on the screen showing me which items are still in this area for me to collect, so I know whether or not I've finished an area would be really nice so I don't have to backtrack to find it. Little mini map too would be nice. Although I haven't had any trouble finding the exits, but it does look like I've missed items. So just something to let me know I've missed something could be a nice little indicator. All right, we're gonna come back through here. There's the exit. All right, we'll keep going through the exit. There are multiple paths out of this entryway. I mostly just want more bombs. I imagine I want more bombs. There's going to be a boss fight through that door. It's based on what I saw from the screenshots. I got a gem in there or something. So I hate to use the bombs to do that. Maybe I wasted bombs testing if I die using them. All right, so I only have 3 bombs. Yeah, getting here wasn't bad. All right. Okay. Okay, so there's a shop. 20 bombs, 20 gold. Chicken speed. Go bananas? What do these do? Chicken speed. Okay, those are 1 purchases. All right, let's buy as many bombs as we can. Okay. What does go bananas do? Does that heal me, perhaps? Oh. Alright, so bananas heal me. Okay, so bananas make it so I'll be able to heal during the fight. Okay. Alright, so we gotta figure out. I'm gonna just I didn't mean to pick up the bananas. Just wanna watch to see what this guy does. Dang it, that was frustrating to pick up the bananas. Wish I didn't pick up the bananas if they would do nothing, that'd be nice. So he seems to have a jump attack. And then a throw attack. Oh man. So try and get it. And I have to hit him like 50 times with the bombs, it looks like. Which feels like a little excessive. Drop the bomb as I pass. Okay. Yeah. Missed. There's a lot of health. Do I have to start all the way over? Or do I start there, revive? Okay. Okay, cool. I get to, all right, and hopefully we can not mess up on the bananas. All right, let's keep, all right, so 60 bombs. All right. This feels... It feels like a lot of times to have to hit this guy. Right? Go get bananas. Maybe I could wait a little bit longer to pick up a banana as far as health goes. Can I drop multiple bombs in the same spot? It's like I have to have the bomb going off in the position next to the guy. Oh, that seemed unfair that I wasn't in that. Oh, eat bananas. Yeah. Because I only have, like, almost have exactly enough bombs, so I don't want to miss is the other thing. So I need 50 bombs. Can I drop multiple bombs in the same spot? Oh, you were dropping a line of them in his path. But if I'm in his path, he shoots me. Lance, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. I don't know, this seems to be working all right. I only have one more banana. Yeah, I don't like going in that path. Am I gonna die there? Alright, let's go pick up the last banana. But Lance, I hope you're doing well. Alright, let's boop. I only got a little bit. Feels like a lot of health, in my opinion. It's like for the one enemy. I don't know. It's kind of fun though. Ugh. Got hit. Yeah, I feel like I can't quite get the timing right. I'm like, oh man, am I gonna get it? Guy's coming straight for me. Alright, I gotta hit him a few more times. Feels just like so much. Oh, I'm dead. Oh! Thought I was dead there. Okay, I see I am hitting him with 2 as I pass. Okay. Oh, man, that sucked. That sucked. Alright, let's try again. You had 4%, I know. So okay, I see a little bit of a strategy there. And you take damage, it's not with the animation, it's like it feels like I would take damage if I'm in the fire animation, but it's when he performs the attack that I take damage. Okay, so we gotta make sure we're out of the line. Yeah, so it's when the animation starts, not when the actual... Yeah, so if I'm next to him, I don't have time to get away. If I'm already there, it's too late. Cool little model, though. Right, get out of there. Make sure I'm not in his line. this side a little bit. Turn around. Okay, so you can learn this a little bit. I do feel like it's an excessive amount of health. For what it is. And I still have to do feel like I'm wasting bombs. Get the banana. Oh, that's annoying. I picked up the banana at mid damage, I think. I don't have enough bananas right now. I feel like this was potentially part of a bigger game and the bigger final boss, maybe. Gotcha. Alright. I do like it has like sort of the 2 attacks to sort of prevent you from cheesing. Blew myself up. All right. I am not good enough at this game. I gave it 3 tries. I couldn't do it. It's a little bit too difficult for me and not interesting enough for me to want to keep going. But overall, great little entry. I wish I was better at it or there was a little bit more strategy. That boss just has too much health for me want to spend another 10 minutes trying to beat it. So you have to hit it 50 times, and I'm probably just bad at it, but great little entry though otherwise. Great little movement, little exploration. The exploration didn't feel too long. Combat there at the end. Yeah, great little entry. Thank you so much for sharing this with us. All right, I think I'm gonna wrap up this morning here. I want to go ahead and chop these videos up, get them uploaded. Let me stop the recording here. So I think I'm going to wrap up for now. This was number 29. We've done 29 so far. CGM 2025. I just watched your gameplay on my game. Thanks for playing it and for the nice comments. I enjoyed it. Thank you so much for sharing it with us. Thank you, Laszlo. Yeah, I'm going to wrap up here. I'm going to find someone to raid into. This was Dungeon of Dreams. Let me mark this end timestamp as well. But yeah, I want to get some breakfast in me. We're at 4:21:56. I'm probably going to play a bunch of these off stream. We finished all the ones people submitted. So I'm probably going to try and record 10 or 15 more today so I can get them done and uploaded and sent out to those people. But thank you guys so much for being here. Thank you so much for hanging out. Let's find someone to go to. 2 nerdy nerds. We'll go to 2 nerdy nerds.
Yep,
well, no, let's go to JD Does Dev. JD's always over here hanging out with us. So let's give JD Does Dev a raid. I feel like I haven't raided him in a long time. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Remember to keep coding, keep growing, keep being the best you can be. You're welcome back anytime. I will be back tomorrow with more dungeon crawler goodness. We'll see you there. Also, if you want to check out Fangs and Feathers, it's our entry for Dungeon Crawler Jam. Would love to hear your thoughts on it. I think it's my best game jam game yet. I think it's my best entry, my best game in general, not just game jam games. I think I've only made game jam games and then class projects. I really appreciate all of you guys. If you want to hang out on the Discord, maybe I'll stream these on the Discord. I'm not sure. I want to be able to record them without too much audio interference, that type of stuff too. Have a great day. I'll see you guys again tomorrow. Bye-bye.